Alright, chat. Hello. Good time zone. How you guys doing? Hello, hello. Sometimes it takes a while for things to load up. There we go. Alright. Hi, chat. Hi. Septus Prime, Emo Scott, Mikey, Renoxville, Neo, Vibes, Chateau Chili, Raikou, Zukido, Blackberry Trader. Why does sand seem low-key fit Lamsauce? I really think it does. I like it a lot. Dorito, hello. Tart, Rat Boy. Ubak. Capitalism sucks. Real. Daniel Jacobs. I need my glasses. I was having trouble reading it at some point. Froggy Teacup Charlotte. Just off work. Hey, nice. Ooh, also, for people who are interested in Pokopia, I know Raikou is. I'm running Pokopia at 7 a.m. PST on Thursday, so it'll be an early stream that day. And we'll probably run that for about 3 hours, and then take a little hour-long break, get some breakfast, then continue shiny hunting. Ow. Wiping my glasses. Stashy, a daily one watching, a Navish, and Adams, hello. Alright, let's get started, chat. We move. Wait. System update. Nah. We don't need an update. Anyway, what's new, chat? Oh, wait, hold on. Timer. What's new, chat? How's it going? Pretty good on my end, I'd say. Getting started with 2,601 encounters total for hopefully a Mankey. Shouldn't I do the update? Ah, that's fine. It's just a system update. You just finished the main Pokopia story? Dang, how long did that take you? What is my name? Lamsauce. In-game, Lamsauce. Oh, rad. Hello, Kevin. Rodolfo, hello. Still hunting that Bellsprout? Ooh. You go and get it. You go and get that leafy boy. The leafy guy. Just got Shiny Charmander at 4,237. Nice! Congrats. A big W. Let me move my mic, because it is a little bit in my face right now. Gonna work on a cathedral build in Pokopia. Resource gathering is gonna take forever. Oh, yeah. It's like Minecraft in that sense. It's relaxing getting the resources and then building it. But it could be a very, very grindy. So, good luck, Froggy Teacup. Hagios, how you doing? Score Bunny, welcome back. Yeah, we got Pidgey. I'm looking for a Mankey here. But it's not guaranteed, because it could be a Rattata or a Spearow. And it can only be one Pokemon per route, so if I don't get a shiny Mankey, then I missed my one chance. I'm going for a shiny Snorlax. Nice. Hope you get that blue EP guy. HP, how you doing? Does it make a difference if I use Pidgey or Charmander as the first one in my party? Nah, I just had Pidgey at leading because I don't want Charmander to just suddenly, like, faint randomly by accident, or if I walk into something by accident, like the rival fight I accidentally walked into, so Pidgey is now level 12. So I have Pidgey lead, just in case. The lucky chant for Mankey. That'd be bad. Yeah. Like, with the rival, I was afraid of the Squirtle, but Pidgey was able to do some good damage. Shiny Eevee? I do want to hunt Eevee later, whenever we get the chance to. It should be in Celadon, so it'll be a while, because we need quite a few shinies along the way, but I do plan on getting the Eevee. As well as the Dratini from the game corner. Kevin's going for a shiny Bulba in Leagreen. Shiny playthrough. Nice, nice. Alright, good luck with the Bulba. St. Patrick's Day? Oh, is that today? Oh, you know, that makes sense. I was like scrolling around and people were talking about St. Patrick's Day a little bit more today. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's the season. I didn't realize it was the day. If Pidgey has Keen Eye and this were Emerald, or later, it would make a difference. Would it? Pidgey does have Keen Eye, but Emerald... Are you talking about, like, the overworld abilities? I think it works. At least some of them do in this game. Like, Starry's Illuminate apparently works. Why don't I just keep defeating Pokemon? I don't want to be over-leveled. Over-leveled makes the Nuzlocke stakes, like, non-existent. Like, if I'm at level 20 Charmeleon against Brock, it defeats it takes away from the scariness of the Nuzlocke. So I'm trying not to over-level too much. Like, there's no level cap, but I'm personally limiting myself to, like, level 15 here. At least against Brock. Are you doing something to avoid dupe shiny? There is a dupe clause, but there's no guarantee that I won't find a duplicate shiny immediately. But in that case, if I find a dupe, then I could still hunt in the route. I tried to look for Rattata in Route 1, so I could go for Mankey in Route 22, but I got a Pidgey, so it be what it be. That's the thrill of the Nuzlocke? Yeah, the Nuzlocke is like, the big thing is, it's scary every battle. And hardcore makes it even tougher. I'm keeping it a bit more lenient with myself by having no level cap, but at least trying to be within a reasonable level and allowing myself to use items. All the Nuzlocke rules should be in the description on YouTube. If you're on Twitch or on YouTube and you can't read the description for some reason, then you can exclamation point rules, and that should show the Nuzlocke rules. If you drop exclamation point rules in chat. Keen Eye works like a 50% repel for Pokemon level 5. Pokemon 5 levels or more. Oh, okay. It doesn't have an effect in FireRed Leagreen. Ah, okay, gotcha. Man, that would have been cool. Oh, Requiem got shiny Moltres. Nice. Oh, all those. The holy trio. Zapdos, Moltres, and Charizard. Big congrats, though. Failed shiny Zapdos in a previous day? What? Well, congrats on the Moltres for sure. Did you reclaim that Zapdos, or are you going back for it? Can't you go look for the shiny Rattata in Route 2? I could, but chat wanted me to look in Route 22. Also, I need to get the Weedle for the old man, so I think this will give me like a chance. If I did the Route 2 one, it feels like it's almost a guarantee. I feel like the Route 1 is like a coin flip, and then here it's like, now it's still a 45% chance. But before, if I got the Rattata, it would have been like a 90-10, maybe like an 87.5 and a 12.5. But yeah, that would be the smarter play, but I'm gonna leave it the chance. Let's see what happens. Do I play Roblox? I do not play Roblox. I haven't played that since I was like 12. Actually, I tried to play it for New Year's, like, as a celebration with chat, for fun, but I didn't know what was happening, to be honest. I couldn't figure out how to add friends, and I got, like, I felt like a boomer, so I stopped playing. Haven't gotten Charmander yet? The Charmander resets do take a while, but you will get it soon, do-we do. Wait, do we do? Wait, do. Do. How do I say your name? Sorry. I want to make sure I get it right. If you do mind. Except for the one when the shiny does come, we get to name it. Yeah, if it's Spearow or Mankey. But if it's Rattata, that one is definitely gonna be a Ricky Rat. Mankey shiny is green, I have 2 yellow. Yeah, I didn't plan on the yellow. I initially wanted a Rattata, which is green as well, so hoping we don't get a Spearow here, because that is also yellow. And I don't need that. I don't need a Spearow. Bro HD! How you doing? I like the bird Dodo. Okay, right. Dodo. Doey do. Laugh dog, how you doing? Reading the Pidgey as Pudgy. Oh yeah, when you replace one letter, you're like, what? Shiny Pidgeot over Eradicate? I kind of like Eradicate's shiny. Also, like a Guts, Stab, Hyper Fang, Eradicate. I feel like that could go kind of crazy. But I don't mind Pidgeot as well. If we get both though, then we get the best of both worlds, just not Mankey. We're gonna get that green goblin? Hopefully. Does my thumb hurt from clicking? Nah. Getting your Switch 2 today. Nice. Excited to play again after years. Maybe a Nuzlocke? Ooh. Yeah, since you've played it before, from the sounds of it, a Nuzlocke could be a fun way. That's why I'm doing a Nuzlocke, because I played this so many times. I was just like, you know, let's do a Nuzlocke. This is the most familiar game to me, and let's add shinies to the mix. I've been learning how to knit since last week and it's going great. Ooh, hoping you can watch me get a shiny. Thank you. I hope you can see the moment. It's tough because again, it's like 83 hours and it's like 30 seconds of me actually reacting to the shiny. But the knitting sounds fun. What have you made so far? Do you rub your nails on controllers on its sides after many thumb clicks? Sometimes I do this, like, after a good while. But other than that, it gives your thumb something to do if you're, like, not entirely mashing. Were shinies around in the OG Leagreen FireRed? Yes, they were, but they were still as rare. Like, 1 in 8192. Is that the total summon counter from the start? This is the total summon counter for this specific hunt. But the timer is the whole challenge. My first shiny ever? Mine was a Macargo in either Emerald or Leaf Green. I think it was Emerald. I used to think it was Leaf Green, but I think it's actually Emerald. How many encounters for Pidgey? The encounters should be in the description, so it should show Charmanders and Pidgeys. On YouTube's end. Or exclamation point shiny should show that as well in chat. Yeah, I've practiced with some swatches so far, and getting used to holding the yarn and needles. It's very different from crocheting. Now making a checkerboard stitch square that you're gonna use as a coaster? Oh, wait, that sounds awesome. I wanna just try, like, knitting or crocheting. Both sound chill, and I should spend time not on screens. Because a lot of my time is on screens. Spanky is pretty funny. But, when it comes to nicknames, I will take nicknames for Mankey and Spearow, because I have no idea what to name them. But the moment that the shiny appears, if people say them now, I will not really remember most of them. I think I only remember like 3. Am I gonna go for shiny Dratini? Yes. Yes, I will. Dratini, Eevee, Lapras, Snorlax, Hitmonchan, the Magikarp probably. Currently doing your hobby of building Gundam. Ooh, okay. I built Gundam one time. That was fun. That was pretty fun. How long have you been building them? 'Cause I tried it once. It was a great chill time. Do I play Minecraft? I play Minecraft sometimes. Your first shiny was a shiny Boldor in black. Didn't know it was shiny. Oh no. Just thought it was because of a certain gender. Oh, dude, yeah. Pokemon makes it very confusing. Sorry, this is like 6. Like, there are gender forms, there are shiny forms, there are regional forms. It makes it a little bit more confusing. But Boldor is a beautiful shiny. That one's great. Flashbacks to Dratini hunted? Why? Oh no. Pepsi, how you doing? Mudsale? That one's actually pretty nice, I'd say. I think people are like kind of mixed on it. In my opinion, it's not a bad one. Do I have Pixelmon? I have played it, but I haven't played it in years. Most recently I played Cobblemon. In fact, we have a Discord server with Cobblemon in it, but I haven't been too active in it myself. I actually don't know how often people are playing nowadays. I meant for it to be like a bi-weekly thing where I stream, but I got a bit busy with work and stuff, and then now FireRed Leagreen is taken off, so I'm like, you know, gotta weigh where it's best to spend my time. Leonard, how you doing? Dave, how you doing? Feeling so elated after finding shiny Deoxys. Nice! Nice, Rain Dance. Shiny Deoxys. I can't wait to hunt that myself, because I think that one's that one's been locked for so long. The only way to get it was really Pokemon Go, since the Deoxys event in FireRed Leagreen was so limited. Initially. Now it's not. Thanks to the Switch. No Mankey yet? Yeah, thank you for the the blessing. Thank you. Hope you get a shine today. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. I feel like today's a good day. Caitlin's first shiny was Mightyena. Oh my gosh, Pokemon X. Didn't believe it at first. Mightyena's a great one. I tried hunting it in Oris. Never found it. But I eventually found it in Scarlet. When am I gonna go live on Pixelmon? I don't plan on playing Pixelmon. At least this moment in time. Maybe in the future, but for now, I think it's like, I'm doing this, I still gotta finish my CA challenges, I gotta play Pokopia. Did I put the Pidgey reaction on my channel? No, I haven't yet. It would be a short, if anything, but I haven't had time to because I've been doing work before and after streams. Pudgy must be getting sick of seeing the same Pokemon over and over again. That's why sometimes we accidentally attack. Pudgy's like mad. This Pudgy is a serious Pudgy. You've been lucky considering both shinies have been under regular 8,000 odds. I agree. I actually think I've been very, very lucky. Whoops, that's the wrong number. Have a shiny Ho-Oh and Lugia in Pokemon Go, so you're not sure you want to actually hunt them in FireRed Leagreen. That is fair. In the end, that's up to you. If you already have them, you really don't have to. You could do it for the experience, but if it's not calling to you, you really... there's like no need to. Very fair. Mint Monkey is going to shine today, please! Please, please, please. Just got a shiny Mew in Emerald using arbitrary code. Excuse me. Hey, nice, nice, nice! Congrats on the Mew. I'm hoping if they drop Emerald on Switch, they unlock the Mew event. Do Sword DAs? I don't own Sword. I would like to, so I can get the Sword exclusives, because I have Shield, and I've done 1,000 DAs there. And the shiny hunt continues? Yes! Best of luck, thank you, much appreciated. Do I prefer Oris or Emerald? I think both have their pros and cons. Oris has some pretty good shiny hunting methods. Excuse me. But Emerald is a classic. Like, I think that one's quite iconic. I think they will fix the RNG in Emerald. Hopefully. I'm hoping they do. They did adjust some stuff in this game and patch some glitches, so I'm leaning towards yes, but no guarantee. Kurt got the shiny Charmander, let's go! W, Kurt. Congrats, congrats! Brave nature, oh my gosh, we're twins, look. Oh, hold on. We're twinning. Brave! 7,537. Wait, 7,537 software sets. Ooh, okay. Yeah, still under odds. Oh, did I scare you? Sorry, Ketchup. Sorry. Don't lose Charmander too quickly. Oh yeah, that's why I have them in the back and Pudgy's leading. I will risk Pudgy for a bit, but I am liking Pudgy. the name is really funny. Still no Charmander for you, but congrats. You got it soon, Psych Wolf. It will be your turn next. We're twins? Oh, twinning. Jason, hello, how you doing? The little shinks. End of Vaporeon. Also chat, hourly shill. Hourly being like, we're 30 minutes in. If anyone has a Twitch account and is willing to lurk on Twitch, I would very much appreciate that. That would help me hit partner and I want to remove that 4 from my username. They're looking based off of consistency. No need to if you don't want to. The link is in the description. I don't think I pinned it today. But the big thing is I want to get rid of the 4 from my name, and then I will not push it as much. But whichever platform you're on, thank you for being here. I appreciate it on both, because again, this is just not the traction I had like 2 weeks ago. Maybe 3 weeks ago now. It's still insane. I'm trying to get a shiny Meowth on Route 5. Haven't had any luck since the Charmander. You're gonna get the Meowth. Good luck, good luck! Sharkman, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, it goes to, Alfie the Shadows. Got a lurk on Twitch. Thank you, Renox. Thank you, thank you. How long did it take for my 2 shinies so far? I think the timer was like at 71? If I remember correctly. Why did they remove Nidoran from this route? I don't know. I mean, in Gen 1, like, oh, thank you for the sub, Sharkman, as well. Thank you, thank you. In Gen 1, it used to be there. I don't know why they removed them. I think they were trying to balance out where you found certain Pokemon. Maybe. This is 8315. Yeah, I think it's been, like, the first 2 was like at 71 hours, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but it was something like that. It was 2 streams ago. The VOD is definitely up. I just don't know. Yo, Sizrock, thank you for the sub, the Prime. Thank you, thank you. The Prime sub on Twitch. What's my favorite shiny? Tyrant. That's really good then. Yeah, got pretty lucky. Both were under odds. Like, Charmander was like approaching 6,000. Pidgey was like 3,000 something. Exclamation point shinies should also show the exact numbers, if anyone's curious. Probably qualify for world's longest run. There have been people who have hunted in a route for years. I don't know if I could do that for a longest run. If I get really unlucky, maybe, but so far I've been pretty lucky. I got at 70 hours, 45 minutes. Okay, rad. Okay, yeah, 70 hours for 2. Well, 71 almost, but... Jason is yelling blue. What's blue? What's up? Saw another streamer got shiny Bulbasaur at 120. Yeah, luck is fickle. You could get it really early. You can get it about average odds. It could take longer than you expect, but if you go through a drought, odds are the next shiny won't take as long. 120 is crazy though. Favorite shiny? Tyrantrum. Wonder why you didn't have a Nidoran at this point. Remember having one early when you first played. Thanks for the random piece of info. Yeah, the Nidoran are in Route 3. They used to be in this route. That's how I remember the Nidoran. I was like, don't they spawn here? But no, they spawn in Route 3. So after Brock. Longest run? There are people who have done this challenge. So I don't know if I'll have the longest run. Because I'm sure other people have had long hunts that make a run overall very long, if that makes sense. Oh, my favorite shiny is blue. Oh, yes, yes. It's like blue and white. I like the color combo. But I like green and white, too. I think I like colors combined with white or black. I think that's my favorite color scheme. Like Umbreon is a really good one. You get it? Okay, right. Just want to make sure. I'm just trying to clarify my thoughts. Green monkey, green money for St. Patrick's Day. Shmoney. Favorite dinosaur? I think Spinosaurus because fossil fighters made me like them. If not Spinosaurus, the Allosaurus also was pretty good. It looks like it's like a Tyrant. If you look at fossil fighters Allosaurus, it's just Tyrant. Shiny Tyrant. Am I gonna hunt Staryu? Staryu is on the list for the Illuminate ability. However, I cannot guarantee Staryu. But I'm hoping for one. It could be like a Gyarados in the water, though. But by then, odds are I won't need that many random encounters left, because a lot of them will be early. Early route encounters. Can your rival get a shiny? The rival cannot get a shiny. I wish they could, personally, for me. I think it'd be funny. What ideal team am I looking for? Most of the soft resets are things I will probably keep, like Lapras. Jolteon I would want to use for Lorelei. Dragonite would be very good consistently because that's a pseudo legend. But like here, I would like ideally a Mankey, mostly for Brock. After that, I probably won't use Mankey as much. Unless a Pokemon faints and it adds to the rotation. The big thing in this challenge is just adapting. I don't know if there's an ideal team. It's just like seeing what we get and then figuring it out after to see what we can do to strategize. If that makes sense. There are enough locations you could guarantee if using Duke Claws. Oh, with the Staryu. Very true. Very, very true. We'll see. If I'm not doing too many random encounters after, then I don't need to do the Staryu method. Because if I'm doing dupe claws in that scenario, then I feel like I might as well just... If I'm only running like 2 random encounters and would run dupe claws for Staryu, it may not be worth it. If I'm getting like 10 more, I think it'd be worth it. Will I use a game corner with it? Yes, I will be looking for Dratini in the game corner. Got a shiny Magikarp now hunting shiny Nidoran. Nice! Congrats, congrats! Ow, sorry, hitting the mic. Best of luck with the Nidoran, and congrats on the Magikarp. My gosh. Big progress. Big! Spielberg? Have I ever watched a Spielberg movie? I don't know if I have. Did they add Leafgreen to the GBA NSO? You have to buy them. You have to buy it individually. It's not in the GBA Nintendo Switch Online. It's its individual thing because, sorry. It's its own thing because Pokemon Home integration, they updated it. And I think it's more so the home integration, I think. You do have to buy it. It's $20 in the US. It might be a different price in another country. I've reset a shiny Charmander and done. No, it's okay. It does happen. It's happened to a good amount of chat. It's something that just you don't expect because it can happen at any moment in time. But I hope you get it again soon. Aren't you playing fast forward? On Switch 2, you cannot do that. Game's 22 years old. I will say, getting the digital copy for home integration is significantly cheaper than buying it from eBay for $150. After Misty, the big roadblock is Surf. Yeah, I feel like... Well, we'll figure it out as we go. Like, we'll see what Pokemon we have and then see what we need to catch or what we should catch. Do we have to use Pokemon Home with Leagreen to spend $20? You don't have to. It's a great way to be able to use Home. You also get the post-game events. Like, you get Deoxys and, Ho-Oh and Lugia. But in the end, it's all personal choice. I feel like this is a great option for anyone who does not know how to access games for free, or is not able to afford the eBay prices. It's basically an option. In the end, it's always like a preference. In my opinion, yes, Nintendo can be kind of... They can be very corporate. But I think this is a decent alternative for anyone who wants to play on official hardware. When we get lost balls for at 3,000, it happens? Yeah, it does happen. Oh, yeah, reset over it. Yeah. 'Tentacruel? If we got a Tentacruel, we could run that, but we're gonna get Lapras too. I feel like there are a lot of options for sure. I don't want to be too strict on my team. The only thing I really want is like a Sandshrew and the static encounters, but if we get anything else along the way, then we will adapt. There may be some routes where I hope for something in particular, like the Mankey here, but if it doesn't work out, then we'll figure it out as we go. Dratini, already the plan. We're gonna get it at the game corner. We're also gonna do one Safari Zone hunt, for fun. However, if it runs, then I can't catch anything else. Adapt, survive, exactly. My Shinies might plan on getting before Brock. If we get Mankey, then I think we're pretty set, but I will look for Viridian Forest, so I think at most we'll have 4 Shinies by the time we hit Brock. Vortacious, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Thank you. I'll say that's all up to interpretation and perspective. Like, there are people who... I think in the end, for me personally, this is fun, and a good amount of chat enjoys it too. So, in the end, it's all for fun, right? Like, there's no right way to play a game. There's no right, perfect way to do anything. In the end, we're all just vibing. Sack account, watching the stream while working. Hey, good luck with work. Thank you for lurking. No, I don't think they're, like, dropping any hateful messages. I think they're just spewing... Or, sorry, I think they're just sharing their thoughts on stuff. I don't think any opinions are wrong. I feel like everyone just has their own perspective. When I said spewing, I was like, sometimes I say spewing as just like the word, but I realized I could have a negative connotation. I apologize for that. Like the most positive person, how could someone hate? I don't know, it's just one of those things online. Like, no matter what you do, there's always gonna be someone who does not like the vibe. Which is, like, you know, some people are quick to judge. Sometimes online you can just see a bad moment, and then that's the first impression. First impressions do matter. But yeah, in the end, different people, everyone has their own vibe. I have no complaints if anyone does if it does rag on me. Like, it is what it is. The 4 in your name is driving your OCD crazy. Thank you! That's why I want to remove it! That's why we're trying to hit partner! I appreciate that. I gotta get rid of it. The Switch, actually, they did update it. They've removed the roar glitch, which prevents... There's an issue where, like, the roaming Pokemon, if they roar, that you can't find them anymore in the wild. But they fixed that. They did change some frames in this. They added home integration. They added the post-game stuff. Or sorry, they added post-game events, like the Deoxys and Ho-Oh Lugia, which were limited in Japan as regional rewards. So they did add a little bit of stuff. Like, quite a few things. We're gonna spray you with water. That's pretty funny, actually. Again, I don't think... I think it's all down to perspective. Like, in the end, if you don't want to play the Nintendo Switch Online one, that's your preference. I think that's a fair opinion. That's quite a few people's opinions. But I also feel like if people make the choice to get the Switch Online one, it's also a fair method because it's official. That's just my take. But I don't think they're saying anything in a hateful way. I think it's just like, you know, like that's their perspective. Got Shiny Bellsprout? Nice! Congrats, Maniac! Nice, nice, nice. Got Shiny Pikachu in Zone 3 in ZA! My brain had like a brain fart because I was like, Pikachu, Zone 3, wait, Route 3, and then I was like, wait, it's not in Route 3, hold on. And then I just went and played, I haven't played ZA in like 3 weeks, I think. Stare method, but people say it can't reach Pikachu, so you wonder how it shined. You could have done this method where... you load in the Pikachu. You may have done this by accident, but you like loaded in the Pikachu, you were right next to them, then you teleported to the front of the zone, and then maybe it extended the reach a little bit when you started doing the staircase method. It also could have been a Pikachu that was just... It could have been a Pikachu that, spawned a little bit closer to the staircase. Potentially. You're a What? Pokemon Shiny Curse comes in the chat and just... and just curses me. I will say, we could probably leave that shatter as is. I feel like, again, I feel like it's all perspective. I feel like we don't need to feed into reactions. In the end, it's perspective. Just, in the end, let people do what they prefer and then live their life, you know? So I don't think they're doing anything bad in particular, but it is like, you know, a different energy for sure. Matthews, how's hunting today? Pretty good, I'd say. Haven't gotten anything yet, but slowly at a time. Parappa papa parappa. Palm de Pond found shiny Charmander in Pokemon Go 2 days ago. Still hunting in FireRed since night of release. Ooh. Pokemon Go, yeah, Pokemon Go. It, you know, sometimes I get that. I have shiny hunted. I tried shiny hunting a Charmander in Leagreen when I was younger, and then I went to my Pokemon Black version or Pokemon White version, sorry. And then I immediately found a shiny Purloin. And then I went back to Leaf Green because I was like, I could have used that luck there. A shiny Dugtrio? I'd like a shiny Dugtrio. You're above odds for Charmander right now. Please send shiny. You got it. I will say a good amount of chat will or is still hunting their starter. Like, what in chat if you're still looking for your starter? Yeah, it's like that's a good amount. Also, I think a good amount are still under odds as well, or over odds as well. Just a matter of getting lucky enough, you know? Still in the lab, it'll happen eventually. Soon. You got it, chat. Chat hunting for Charmander, and you're here hunting for Oshawott, like the odd one out. There is a good amount of chat looking for another starter in a different game, or some other hunt, like a soft reset. I get that line, Monkey. Thank you, TH. Thank you. For some reason, the streak messages do not show on my merged chat. For some reason. I don't know why. So I have to, like, tab in and check those out. Camp Bags, good morning, how you doing? Jake from My Gym Partner's a monkey. That is such a throwback. That is such a throwback. I think this will be the last thing I say to Tina the puppy. I don't think your thoughts and opinions are bad. I just feel like, in the end, it's all up to personal interpretation. I don't know, like, you're dropping a lot of messages. It seems like you want something to be perceived, but I think I get what you're saying. Like, in the end, it is your personal choice to run it that way, but for a good amount of people, this is the official method. And I'd say just let people do what they do. It's your personal choice, as long as it's not hurting anyone. Like, buying official hardware doesn't hurt anyone. The way that you run things doesn't hurt anyone. Just run it the way that you want to, you know? That will be the last thing I say on that. It all comes down to perspective. Vid, how you doing? You have original cart leaf green and digital fire red. I have physical leaf green and digital fire red, or digital leaf green too. Any opinions on RNG manip? Consider it cheating or is it fine? In my opinion, it's fine. I know that's a mixed bag, but in the end, you shiny hunt the way that you want to. Personally, I don't run it because I think it hits more as a video if I soft reset and if I random encounter. Unless the video is centered around I RNG manip the shiny hunt every Pokemon, that could be a title where people will know beforehand. But if you go into a challenge, then some people may consider it different as a video. This is me in my head, sorry. But overall, shiny hunting, to answer your question, shiny hunting is what you enjoy, because it's your experience playing the game and finding your shinies. So definitely just pick the method that you prefer. I think people should not yuck people's yums. Rogue X-Men, hello! Good luck on your Mankey. Thank you. What is RNG? Random number generator. But, so, RNG manip is like finding the frame where the shiny can appear, and then utilizing tools so that you can rely less on luck and more on, like, timing and skill. It's still luck, but it's like less of mindless soft resetting. As long as people are like upfront with their method, like if people say got this via like RNG manip or got this via full odds, or even if they lower the odds like 1 in 496, that's okay too. As long as they're upfront. Like I think the big thing is like if people generate a shiny and then say it's legit, that's very much like cheating. But you're still getting it within the methods within the game officially, so. Or even like adjusting it a little bit. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for like, I guess it's year 4 now. Weird to think about. But yeah, I've been doing it for 4 years. At first, initially I just wanted to edit videos on YouTube. But then I started streaming it because I was like, might as well, you know? Try it out. Maybe speak to people, grow community through there. And then edit those, like these. Like this is gonna be a video right here. DJ, how you doing? But, I think the big thing was the pandemic. At first, I didn't want to make stuff because I felt a little bit embarrassed. Because not too many people made stuff around my age at the time. And the people who did were like... I didn't know them. I think my age did make stuff, it was just like, when growing up, I didn't know anyone who did. But then during the pandemic, I met a lot of people through the Smash community, like Smash Ultimate. So then I realized a lot of people were streaming during that time, and then realized it's not as cringe as I felt like it would be. It's not cringe at all. But... You know, I think you're right. I think that person is just a baiter. Alright. Smash main? Mario. I play Mario and then... Wait, actually, I want them to come back. I want them to come back. You can be unbanned. Let them waste their time. No, I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. They will, they will be banned. I kind of let them linger around to see how much time they would waste, though, to be honest. But yeah, I played Mario there. And then if I went back though, I would play Banjo. You know you bait it when you get baiters and shit. The measures were weird. Yeah, at first I was like, I think this person's just confused. And then they kept going on and I was like, okay, you know. I don't even think they said anything like offensive. I think it was just like, you know. What are the total encounters? This number plus exclamation point shinies should show the encounters for each shiny. We do software sets in GBA emulator? What do you mean emulator? Like on Switch, or? If you're running it like a GBA, like theoretically, if you're running it like on a hardware with similar button mappings, but with on a keyboard, if you linked it with a keyboard, it should be linked like AB plus select, or AB start select, and L and R, if I remember correctly. Whoa, what is happening today in Twitch chat? Okay, maybe we need more mods on Twitch chat. Can someone ban that person, please? Thank you. That's a new one for Twitch. Wow. Normally Twitch is like the more tame one. The master baiters. But yeah, I will. To clarify, I think at first that I thought that person was confused, but you know, they were very much just trying to get a reaction. So I will not be responding to those messages anymore. Normally I don't. If someone seems genuinely confused, I will respond, but that person then went on a tangent, and then I was like, oh, okay. What's happening? I don't know. Happy Saint Patty's Day, I guess. If you were to play Smash now, you would play Lucario. Lucario is cool. Pyramithra? Ooh, they are fun. They are very fun. I think when it's a first time chat, it very much hits. like, oh, you're probably, like, not hitting the vibe. If people have been in chat for a while and then they say something sus, I'll let it, like, slide. Unless, like, obviously it's a joke. Yeah, you could tell based off the vibes the more that they speak in chat. But if it's, like, a consistent, like, oh, this is a bit sus, then they get more buys if it's not a first time chat. But yeah. We're getting tipsy. Maybe, actually, for St. Patty's Day. Is it worth grinding for hours to get a shiny starter? In my opinion, yes, but it's not for everyone. Like, worth really depends on the person. Pika-Pal, hello! How goes Shiny Run? Pretty good, I'd say. We've gotten 2 so far. It's been less than 100 hours. We take those. And we're looking for, hopefully, a Mankey. You get more naughty points the longer you're here. Yeah, you get, like, some good noodle stars. Like, each message is a good noodle star. And when you say something sus, it's like, maybe. And then you say something sus again, and it's like, okay, that noodle star is taken away. But then you say something fine again, and then you get more good noodle stars. Wow, that was an interesting segment. Alright, yeah, okay. How many mods do I have on Twitch, actually? Hold on. I might make one for tomorrow. I'll probably run the same one that YouTube's running. How can you become a mod? YouTube has mod apps right now. Twitch, I used to mod people who have been in the community for a while and are pretty consistent in their messages and aren't all that sus. I mean, if they're sus, it's like a funny sus. But with how quickly things have grown, I'm a bit more particular. So I have to do the mod apps because there are a lot more people to meet. Hourly shill time? Ooh, maybe in 30 minutes. I feel like I just chilled 30 minutes ago. You seem sus? Thank you. Oh, that's Mankey. Oh, my bad. I need some good noodle stars in the bank ASAP. That'd be such a fun system if we just like had a bot that was like, you're a good noodle. And then if someone says actually something very sus, it subtracts their points. I'm sus too. Oh, thank you. Hope you don't get rage baiters that are on GTA Online. Oh, yeah, that sounds not fun. Yeah, that sounds very not fun. Oof. Sus non-derogatory. Did I get Shiny Charmander? I did. I got it almost 2 weeks ago now. But exclamation point shinies should show the encounters for anyone who's curious. Call it Puffbot. Back to the Smash topic. Sorry, we were like switching between like three different topics during that. But with the Smash topic, I miss playing competitively. It was like my social outlet. Nowadays, like my only social outlet is chat. Like when I'm streaming. And then I'll go out a little bit from time to time, but usually I'm like actually editing or just chilling at home. So I thought about like re-entering, like starting. My gauge was like maybe April, but I think with the way that things are going with streams and stuff, I'll probably hold out on it a bit longer. Maybe until Smash 6 drops. Remember when SpongeBob ate it and that's so funny. I watched the episode like last week. The SpongeBob episode where they tried to hide the body. Gotta go to work, but best of luck on your shiny birds. Have a good day. You want me to get the Spearow? Thank you for hanging out, Sharkman. Have a good rest of your day at work. And thank you for the luck. I maybe will get the bird. The golden bird. But yeah, if they run Smash 6, I'd probably play again in the community. It was fun. It was fun. There are definitely some cons in the community, but I think every big community has some cons, you know? More pluses for me, in my opinion. Yeah, skipping some areas for later on. Early game, we will be hunting a good while, like for Brock and Misty, but after that we'll be speeding things up a little bit. Smash Bros. Port for Melee. That would actually be so sick. I don't know why they're not doing that yet. Mankey starts to shine, please! Or maybe they're like slowly adding it. You know? The Brawl is such a classic. I missed the story mode in Brawl. That one was so good. Favorite mainline Pokemon game? I'd say Black and White. 420 viewers, nice. Melee has to be one of your favorite games on GameCube. It is a very big classic. I feel like XD Glove of Darkness are super huge for me. There are some other pretty good GameCube games, like, I think Billy Hatcher was one of them. Ocarina of Time was on 64, and then they had a GameCube version, which I played. Majora's Mask, I think, was just GameCube, right? What am I looking for? I'm looking for Mankey here. Didn't get a single shiny until 4 hours in, and it was a Spearow? Oh, man. Yeah, luck is fickle. Oh, man. I don't even- I tried shiny hunting when I was younger. I could not stick with it. Do I think Rowler's the worst Pokemon? I do not think Rowler's the worst Pokemon. I know that they got like a Waluigi looking at face, but I think it's funny. Emo Scott, thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you, thank you. Emuskit. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, right? That's how I say it. Apparently it's Sonic... Wait, Sonic... Wait, no, I used to say Sonic 2 Adventure. Wait. I forgot what I used to say. I said it the wrong way, though. The gift subs. No. Never feel like you have to, like, gift subs or donate or anything, but I appreciate that, Emo Scott. Thank you. It's just one of those things that happens online. Like, do not feel like you have to pay for someone else's transgressions, you know? How many days did it take to get Shiny Charmander? Mine took 9, but it couldn't really be like day 1, or day 30, or day 100. Imagine it went to the baiter. Do people who get banned get gifted? Is that a thing? Mario Kart Double Dash was such a classic too. That's one of my favorite Mario Karts did. It was just so good. It felt good movement-wise. It was fun. You got to punch people if you were running if you were running 2-player and your partner didn't have an item. Excuse me. Me with hiccups now. That's the loudest hiccup I've ever done on stream. I had, like, gas coming up my throat, like, I felt like I needed a burp, and then I was trying to pull it back in, and I think that's what that sound was. Whoa. I have done a loud burp on stream before. I don't remember when. It was pretty funny. I think it was during the Legend ZA challenge. Maybe? Or was it the early Charmander hunt? I don't remember. Wind Waker, I think it was something like Elden Ring. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Yo! Thank you for the gifted sub to the Birdo! Thank you, thank you. Freedom from ads. Ooh, with the Eternal Radiant emote, yo. I should get more emotes, I really should. What would be some good emotes to have, chat? That would be great. I could add them for both Twitch and YouTube. Unless they're animated. I think animated only works on Twitch. Just like the pretty colors, real. The dopamine hit from getting a shiny at these insane odds must be real to keep you guys going. It do be. It really do be. Lugia emote? What if my brain, whenever I read Lugia, my brain thinks of Luigi. What if it's like a shiny Luigi with like sparkles? You're a shineful person? Thank you, that's why I shiny hunt. How many shinies? Oh, we got 2 so far. You can see the counter in the bottom right-hand corner. 0 deaths, which is a W. 84 hours in and still no deaths. A hype emote? Oh, a hype emote would be great. I'm thinking about keeping them general. I don't want to make them like too Pokemon based in case I play something else. Like, I feel like we could get some reaction emotes. Or at least like a Shiny Luck emote as well. That would be a good one. Like Shiny Luck, hype, yippee. Oh, yes, I'm looking for Mankey here. Sorry, I just saw that. Sparkle emote. Sparkle emote would be nice. Okay, okay. Trying to mentally log these, see if I remember. We need an emote of that cat laughing and pointing at the screen. Type U in all caps. Like, Y-O-U, and then send it. If I don't get Mankey here, then I gotta move on, unfortunately. The best thing would be the Mankey, but if not, then we can get Butterfree. Here is the U emote. This only works on Twitch, though. Are you talking about that one? Or is it the one, like, laughing at you? I have a picture of Cranch laughing at me. We can run that. Pronouns? Oh, for sure. She, her. I think I put them in my about too, but thank you for asking. I think you're the first person who's asked another overall. At least since, like, the directions picked up. I know I tend to have, like, a deeper voice. Some people... There were a lot of messages when my YouTube was picking up and people were, like, assuming things. I'm just like, no. Like, people are just, like, quick to assume stuff. Which, again, I don't get offended by. I only really care if people are being weird in chat, if people are being mean to chat, or if they're like obviously being a nuisance. But if it's like anything directed towards me, I don't really care. Oh no, you're good, thank you. I think that should be like the... What's the word? It should be more standard to ask, to be sure. Why am I small? Do I look tiny? Lean into it like this. Hello? Mikey, hello. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. I think we have a lot of, Jasons and Mikeys from the past couple of days. Also Jose's. Ader Buck made the stream again. Last week has been so busy you could never take the time to be here. For sure. Definitely do what you gotta do. Thank you for swinging by when you have the time. Hope this upcoming, the rest of this week isn't too crazy for you. Good question, how tall am I? That's a great question. How tall am I? I just wanna, like... One day, I'm gonna be, like, roaming around, and there's gonna be one chatter who sees me in the wild. And then be like, oh, I've seen her stuff before. And then just... And then they're gonna see my height and be like, oh. This height was not what I expected. What's the preferred target here? Mankey. Radicalized propaganda with and crazed opinion respond with hello. 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 Hello, Mario. Why does Lamb always wear a wig? Oh, the speculation is coming up. If you guys have any conspiracy theories, feel free to drop them in the Lamsauce subreddit. 8 feet tall would be crazy. 5'1" or shorter? Dang. Hello, little stylist. Hello, little stylist. Hello, Mario. I love that video. Is this a Switch 2 version? Yes, this is on Switch 2. Oh, I keep doing that. Maybe I should update that. Theory is the headphones are part of my body. 4'8". Whoa, y'all think I'm short. What the heck? Alright, let me update this real quick. Hello? Playing. Hello? Okay. Switch 2 has FireRed Leagreen. Yes, they redropped them. Also, the two biggest changes, in my opinion, that are such W's are, one, they added the post-game... They added event Pokemon in post-game, so you could get Deoxys and Ho-Oh and Lugia. Did my capture card glitch out? Oh, no, it's just loading. Hello? Smash? The update is just a Switch 2 update for something. I guess I'm... Okay, just update my left Joy-Con, sure, whatever. Oh, there we go! I was like, okay, just update one, that's fine. But yeah, just a Switch update. How tall am I? That's a great question. Any conspiracy theories, drop them on the Lamsauce subreddit and I will neither confirm nor deny. I think it'd be funny, though. r/Lamsauce, if anyone has any theories on me wearing my hat or anything. Oh, chat! This is also a thought I've had. Chat, if you clip moments. If there are any clippable moments that you enjoy. And then there will be a little clip competition starting in April, so you guys will have a head start there. If you guys, I'm gonna post it on the Reddit and probably the Discord too. But if you get clips going, then there will be a little clip competition, and the winner will get an eShop gift card for a Nintendo. Been following since day one. Hey, let's go! 15 to 20 feet tall. Who cares about other people's heights? I don't mind the speculation. I think it's funny. This is what I've been wanting. I want chat to just speculate until things are confirmed and they see me like IRL. But yeah, I do want to run something starting in April for like a clip thing. Just clip edit to her saying, yes, I am tall. But I'll put more details on the Reddit and the Discord. I also have I've been meaning to give away a Switch 2 for like so long. I just didn't know how to run the logistics because apparently if the prize is over like $600, you have to run like some tax thing. So I've been trying to figure that out. According to the headset, she is 19287.512 centimeters tall. But yeah, I do also plan on running a Switch 2 giveaway. I've had that for literally almost a year. So I just haven't figured out how to run the giveaway logistics, and you have to do taxes, especially since I live in America. Here in the United States of America, there's some more rules there. That one won't be a clip thing. That one will just be like just enter a giveaway. Editing Lamsauce how left the shed men edit their favorite football player, the football player fan cam, where they like slap each other's butts on like national TV on football. People keep saying 6'7", 5'2". Good guesses. Man, these are really spread out. 6'7", 5'2". But what clip is worthy of winning an eShop gift card? I'll put more details in the announcement. I'm not sure of the details specifically yet. I think I could put in, like, maybe top 3 winners, and then, like, well, top 3 first place, and then, like, a second and third place prize, maybe. So, like, 5 winners. Maybe? Something like that. We'll see the deets, but I think I'll start that in April. Like, beginning April. Maybe not April 1st, maybe April 2nd. Did I get the shiny starter in this game? I did. I have a shiny Charmander. Answer your question. Oh, sorry, I was missing them because I was like on a spiel. But feel free to drop them again. I apologize for missing any questions if I missed any chat. I am 27 and my Gen 10 starter pick will be Bonbon. Left for a second and the first thing you hear is you're just slapping each other's butts on live TV. Football player. Yeah, we're talking about football. Yeah. Ader just coming back like, what? What? Also, yeah, if anyone ever wants to post anything on the subreddit, I do want to see more of those. You could post your Lamsauce conspiracy theories, you can drop some clips, you can talk about Pokemon overall there. You can ask further questions. If you don't have Discord, you could ask questions there. Because not everyone has a Discord. Odds are, if you have a Discord, you probably have a... If you have a Reddit, you probably have a Discord, but... I think the overlap... Not everyone does have social media. Or messaging media. Mankey went? I don't know! I'm hoping soon. I'm hoping soon. You were half paying attention while working on some work and then also confused. Very fair. Am I sitting on a cushion? I am not. I'm sitting on my chair. My favorite fast food restaurant? Do I have one? Maybe Taco Bell. Do you think Bonbon would stand up or stay four-legged? Since it seems like the most popular pick, I actually do think Bonbon will stand up. Be for real, Taco Bell? I like Taco Bell! Now I'm getting taller with the hats on. I just start stacking them. I don't know. I don't go to that many fast food restaurants. Like, list them and I might... Maybe there's one I'll like more, but I don't know. Oh, Brout is funny. I do like Brout too. Brout would be my second pick. I think Gekko's cool. I do like reptiles a lot. But my tier list right now is Dog, and then Angry Bird, and then and then Gekko. Still no Mankey, same spot last time? Yeah, slowly making through. Still much quicker than the Charmander encounters, though. When I get another shiny? I got it 2 days ago. I got Pidgey 2 days ago. Are there any clips of me finding Pidgey? Not yet. I've been busy, before and after stream just editing for work. Or, like, big chillin'. Or studying. Or editing, like, an upcoming video. It's like one of those 4 things. I've been trying to chill a little bit more lately, though. Do I have a cat? No. If you see cats, they are my friend's cats. I live with cats, but they're my roommates. Lamb is sat on the ladder to make herself look taller. Does the chair make me, like... Do I look big in this chair? Does it work like that? If you sit on a ladder, maybe. Just Titu started your shiny Nidoran shiny grind, and at 546 encounters got a shiny Spearow. That is a pretty early shiny. Congrats on Spearow, but I hope it aligns for your Nidoran. If you continue hunting, good luck, good luck. That is a quick shiny though, I gotta say. I will try to upload a clip on the shiny Pidgey. At least as a short. Since it's St. Patty's Day, you're gonna say I'm 2 to 3 feet tall. I'm the one holding the leprechaun. What's my Discord server? Exclamation point Discord should drop the link, or you could find the link in the description on YouTube. Does this chair make me look big? Never thought it's something you never thought you'd hear someone say. Do I look like someone tall in this chair? I guess. Because it seems like people are trying to reference off of the chair. I mean, the headphones that people are also trying to reference, and they say I'm tiny. Chair, big. Headphones, tiny. What's my driest shiny in any game? I don't know what that means. I guess maybe Crocodile, because that's a desert Pokemon. if that's what you're asking. What's a Pokemon with dry skin? I've never found a shiny Jinx before. Have to have been alive for a week and a half. Now, you got it, you got it. A good amount of chat is still looking. You guys got it, chat. Stick with it. And then you will eventually get your guy. And then, maybe, hopefully, when you're free from the lab, you get some quick shinies after. Oh, like most for a shiny. Oh, like a drought. Like drought dry. Oh, I get it. I think it was the Abra in FireRed Leagreen. In the game corner. But... There's also the Kabuto that went like 6 times over... 5 times? 6 times over odds in Sword Shield. That one also went quite over odds. Because it was like... It's Sword Shield, so it's like, 1 in 1,320... 1,365 chance or something like that? I forget. Whoops, wrong number. And then I went to like 6,000. We don't talk about Kabuto. One day I will upload that video. Toxicroak? I've also never found a shiny Toxicroak. Do you have an Instagram where you could find a full body picture to analyze it Asian height guy style? What is that? Chat, I think I'm like on getting to the older end where I don't know memes. What is that? I feel like the last meme I heard was like Burger King foot lettuce guy. Like YouTube chat beyond something. I'm sure it's a meme. I'm pretty sure it's a meme. The aforementioned Asian height guy mathematically breaks down people's height based on pictures or other references in the picture. So they just upload a picture of themselves and then try to have people guess. Bro, I'm gonna go to like Oompa Loompa Land and it's really, really like have it inflated and be like, can you guess how tall I am? Kinda cook for Brock. Not unless we get this Mankey. Hoping we get the Mankey. Really hoping. If not, then there's a chance for Butterfree. If we don't get Butterfree, then maybe one Pokemon dies. I think we'll be fine, but one Pokemon might die. Which is chaotic in a fun way. I feel like both could be quite chaotic in a fun way. In their own way. Butt free. Ooh, chat, on YouTube, I am looking for mods. If anyone is on the YouTube end, I keep forgetting to put the mod app in the description, but in the community post tab on YouTube, there is a breakdown on how to apply. It's basically in the Discord server. You can also just join the Discord server and then get mods there. I feel like YouTube's been fine, unless I've been missing some weird messages right now. But yeah, things have picked up a bit more, so I do need mods there. And maybe I'm thinking about getting a few more for YouTube. I mean, Twitch. Yeah, we got some mod apps. It's also applying will never be an obligation to be here every stream. Just the big thing is just swinging by whenever, and then if you see something, you can observe, but no need to be too attentive. Like, if you got something to do that day, do your thing. If you'd rather just like chill for an evening and not watch stream, you could do that too. Like, entirely up to you when you want to swing by. Help with cover letters. Do you not think you'll go insane one day doing this Nuzlocke? I don't think so. I feel like I can't go insane if I already am, you know? Rockslide is more likely, just gotta hope it misses. Yeah, Rockslide is like a 90% chance to hit. In this generation, at least. Does the fainting roll count for gym fights too? Yes, if a Pokemon faints at all, like in the wild against any trainer, then it's permadeath. You're in the background to racing horse girls. Are you playing Uma Musume? I have never played, but I know that was trending. Become moderator, tattoo Lamsauce on forehead to really show that you become a mod. Yup, yo. Oh my gosh, I can't, dude, I went to the Smash tournament, right? There's just like a major, where usually Smash is like the biggest event, and then they have like other fighting games like Street Fighter, Guilty Gear. It's called Genesis. They ran that in February, right? And there is a side bracket. They run these tiny side brackets for like, or like smaller side brackets for like Tetris, like classic Tetris, DDR, and some other games. I can't remember the other two. The other many few. But Uma Musume was one of the side brackets, and I kid you not, there were more people watching that than people watching Ultimate or Melee for Smash. Like, people wanted to watch Uma Musume. It was crazy. There were so many people in the crowd. It was even like a top 8 event. It was just filled. It was insane. I did not expect that. I know it was a huge game, but it was impressive to see. Are you talking about the anime horse girl game? Yes. I was just in awe of how many people were watching the Uma Musume top 8. I expected a lot of people, but it actually exceeded my expectations. What's my favorite genre of music? I actually don't know if I have one. Maybe rock? Alternative rock, maybe? I like AJR a lot. That might be my favorite style, because they have so many different styles of music, and they're pretty... innovative with it, I'd say. So, whatever that is. My favorite genre is anime music. No, I'm kidding. I do listen to those sometimes, though. What is happening? What's happening? There we go. Oh, thank you for the sub, Shadow Chili. Thank you. All your friends play that game. Is it really peak? Apparently there's a lot of strategy to it. What I like is that it references real life horses that race, and they're named as them, or they're named as the horses' names. I have not played it myself though, so I cannot verify the gameplay on that. It is a free game though. The trick is to expect crit. Oh yeah, the big thing is just I'm trying to dodge the crit because I don't know if I'm afraid of the chance that Onyx will crit hit my shiny Charmander and then it will decease in one shot. Also, my speed is slower, so if Onyx is faster, I think my Charmander might be screwed. Is it against the rules of a shiny Nuzlocke to use other profiles to catch Pokemon and get the shiny charm fast and trade Pokemon shiny lock? There's no shiny charm, but I will say everything I catch will be in this file. So it will be dedicated to this file. I can't transfer anything in. Like, if I could, if I ran it with other files, the smart play would be to get like a Bulbasaur or a Squirtle and then have them get up rock and trade them into this game, but I am just running it this file, if that makes sense. You're asking for your own? Oh, if you're running your own, I'd say you can run that however you want to, personally. In the end, a Nuzlocke is what you define as fun and what you would like, whether it comes to like keeping it difficult or enjoying the Pokemon on your team. But there is no shiny charm in this game, I will say. Guard spec? Unfortunately, I have to wait until Celadon. Hope you get Mankey. Yeah, really hoping for Mankey. Apparently Mankey learns Karate Chop at level 11 as well. So, Karate Chop might be better than Low Kick, potentially. Onyx is surprisingly fast for a giant rock snake, fortunately, because Gen 3 trainer AI really likes to make speed plays. It makes things like Rock Tomb that lower speed less likely. There's a shiny charm after Nabdex? Back in the olden days, they didn't used to have shiny charm, but they like patched that in. If they patched it in, I haven't heard about it, but they might have. Low Kick is better on Onyx, Karate Chop is better on Geodude. Is it? Yeah, shiny charm started in Gen 5, so I was wondering if they added one in. I was like, huh. But, okay, so there's no shiny charm. When is stream ending? Probably 4 more hours. Oh, Low Kick's off of weight. Oh, no, that makes sense. Okay, thank you. What Pokemon am I catching for Surf? I do want Lapras for Surf. I mean, I feel like Lapras having Surf would be great. Also, Snorlax can learn Surf and we can just ride on Snorlax's belly. Isn't Low Kick a set power until Gen 4, which depends on the weight? That is true, they do adjust moves a lot. Hold on, let me check this. Low kick Gen 3. Oh no. A kick that inflicts more damage on heavier foes for Ruby Sapphire and FireRed Leagreen. Okay, so it is weight. I think it's up to... Gold and silver, it used to flinch. But low kick has a 90% accuracy. Oh wait, that's in Gen 1 through 2. Never mind, it's 100% accuracy. Yay! Gen 3 is when they changed it. Right, okay. Yeah, when they change things, it makes things very confusing. I'm just like, what? Whoa? Who? You know what? I want to hear. What do you think I'm hiding under this hat, chat? Just ran into a shiny Azurill and Psyduck just looking for a regular full baby. That's crazy. It's never when you're looking. Snorlax also gets self-destruct. Gotta add it. That'll be like the final blow. Go Snorlax, take down the final Pokemon, self-destructs. Is this really how slow the game is? You do get run, but right now I don't have running shoes. Because I guess my character can't run in, like, casual shoes. My character needs, like, a pair of Jordans or something. Or, like, right now we're wearing some Gucci sliders. Got a shiny Pidgey? Yeah, I got it 2 days ago. Hiding my head. Secret shiny charm. The hacks in here. Grew up on these games, Gen 3 and 4, know a majority of the ins and outs, not gonna claim all of them. Gotcha. I grew up with these, but I didn't really read the details of moves. I was just like, you know, Flamethrower is a good move, let me spam it. I didn't realize that stats were dropping whenever it did like the sound effect. I was just like, bro, they're wasting my time. What even is this? I didn't read the dialogue. Bald spot, a second smaller hat. What's underneath this hat is another hat. The rat under my hat to play the game for me. Ratatouille. Ratatouille. Vestigial mini twin Lamsauce under the hat. Oh my gosh. These are the little, I'd imagine like a little drawing. It's just like a little hat. A little me with a little hat. I'm like Plankton operating like a giant piece of human machinery. Or machinery shaped like human, I guess would be a better phrasing. What Pokemon, which I would be my favorite in this route? I would prefer a Mankey. But when it comes to like the Pokemon shiny colors, honestly they're all like neutral to me. I think they're all pretty good. In your Nuzlocke, your Jolteon died of that, man. Coughing's at self-destruct? Yeah, you can get ghost types for that. We don't need to catch a coughing, so we'll be safe on that end as well. So we don't have to run self-destruct. Beating the Elite Four with a Nuzlocke of only self-destructing Pokemon? I don't think you could do that, actually. Well, maybe. What? Imagine, though. That'd be so funny. All your Pokemon just blowing up to beat up the opponent's Pokemon. Mankey, please. Imagine becoming the champion with self-destruct. That would be crazy. Yes, I was thinking focus sash. I was thinking focus sash, self-destruct. That'd be really funny. Can Nidoran spawn here too? Apparently only in red, blue, green, like Gen 1. Unfortunately, not in FireRed Leaf Green. They can only spawn in Route 3. I wanted a Nidoran, but... Okay, okay. Wait, does it not? Does it not focus sash self-destruct? Frick. Wish I fell for that. Like, you actually have me run that. Frick. Man! Okay, self-destruct would have been awesome, though. Focus sash. Someone will figure it out. There's probably some way to self-destruct your way through the Elite Four. Pokemon, beating Pokemon FireRed with only the power of self-destruct. Spear with the golden wings is actually really beautiful in Gen 3. That one actually is pretty nice, I will agree. Good luck, thank you God of Souls. Thank you. Much appreciated. Would be kind of hardcore if you could survive a self-destruct with focus sash. The Pokemon are just, they just like you that much. Wait! What if you self-destructed and then your Pokemon held on because it loved you so much in X and Y? Can you do that? Is that possible? What's my team look like? Charmander and Pidgey so far. Looking for, hopefully, a Mankey. Which Pokemon was I in Mystery Dungeon? Growing up, I got Pikachu a lot because I got Hasty. Or sorry, no, I got Hardy. But I also got Turtwig in time the first time I played it. And then nowadays I got Charmander. Or Totodile. You can with enough revives, but what if you wanted to run it as a Nuzlocke? How would I react if I got a shiny Mankey encounter but accidentally ran? Then I do be crying. If it's my target, I might have to leave the area. If it's not my target, then I guess I could. Well, actually, I don't know. So, like, on the fence of, if I run away by accident, do I keep hunting? Because if I knock it out by accident, I definitely cannot catch it. I think I'd, like, die inside, though, because I do need the Mankey. Eat ice cream for the next few weeks. Ice cream? What's your favorite kind of ice cream? You got me craving ice cream now. Mankey. Got me craving ice cream as well, so we're even. Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? When we get there, I'm gonna look for Hitmonchan. I always picked Hitmonlee growing up, so... And also Hitmonchan shiny, like, I like the blue gloves, so I'm leaning towards Hitmonchan. Ice cream weather in SoCal for sure right now. I assume it's really warm down there. simple chocolate probably, but you do like the fruity stuff? Ooh. I usually get like a strawberry ice cream, but I can also run... Ooh, sorbets are good. Right, yeah, strawberry ice cream's your safe favorite, same. Same. I like the Ben & Jerry's Cherry Garcia. I like artificial cherries is what I realized. French vanilla? Nah, that's not boring. I think that one's a very popular flavor. For good reason. Like, I wouldn't say that's boring. You've probably gotten half the shiny decks since Legend ZA by now. In Legend ZA, I am in... How many hours am I in? For my shiny living decks? I am 200 hours in and am... Which one? Which one is it? I am this far. So... A little bit less. A little bit. I'd have a little bit less than half, I'd say. Snap, I got it. The Charmander or the Pidgey? We do have both, though. Very happy to have both, and now I'm looking for a Mankey. Hopefully, Mankey. Nah, that's just bad luck. To be fair, I was on Fennekin for like 50 hours, and I was on Skarmory for like 30, so... I think it was 30. I honestly did not keep track of Skarmory. If I fail a shiny, you will give me a recipe for any ice cream flavor. You're like holding the recipes hostage until I I lose a shiny. Oh gosh, which is more worth, a shiny or ice cream recipe? That sounds good. The Pidgey. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, got Pidgey 2 days ago. Oh yeah, you were there for Charmander. I remember your name. Sometimes I have trouble keeping track of the names because of how much the chat has grown lately. But I think some names do stick out more. I'm pretty good at remembering that people have been in chat before. We answered this time? Mankey. Mankey is the big goal. 90 watching on Twitch? That's still above the partner requirements. Down for that. But if anyone still wants to lurk on Twitch to help me hit partner and remove the 4 from my username, would very much appreciate that. But definitely stick on the platform you prefer. I do consider both the main platform. I just want to get rid of the 4 from my Twitch username. Manifesting Green Monkey? Thank you. So. You found my stream yesterday? Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, the distraction still has been crazy on both. Excuse me, I'm like burping while I'm in this corner here. But yes, to reiterate, grab clips and there will be a clip contest of some sort in April. It could be a funny clip, it could be a cool clip. Whichever you think would be a good clip. We're running the clip contest, chat. Starting April. And we'll probably run that till the end of April. Probably be like a monthly thing. Okay, my monthly might be long. Maybe like 2 week thing. Staryu? I do want shiny Staryu. I'm hoping I find that. 3012 or 3120. I'm super down for that. 3,000 is about where we got Pidgey. Well, 400 plus 400, but this is about the last shiny. Beast Boy, yo, Beast Boy. Have you guys seen Teen Titans Go? Because I want to hear your thoughts on that. If you've seen the original Teen Titans or just Teen Titans Go. Tell your friends, Cat. I said, I don't think they're in this room right now, but I will later after stream. You keep forgetting about Mikey. He's been following since March 23rd, 2023. My bad. Mikey who? Mikey what? My mod? What? I have a mod named Mike. Shiny Lapras is fire. I agree. The Shiny Lapras is great. Mikey crying. Yeah, I've seen both and you love the jokes and jabs they do in Teen Titans Go. I love Teen Titans Go as its own thing, not a replacement though. I agree. I agree with both sentiments. I think they have some pretty clever writing. Not every episode hits, in my opinion. But I think the jokes can be very funny. And if you... I think the most painful thing is that it's just like... It could have been a Teen Titans reboot originally, but since it's not, it alone it has some pretty good humor. But with the IP, you're like, oh man. I like that they make fun of themselves, though. But I did like the story in the original a lot more. I think both have their pros and cons. Like, I think both are good. I always say pros and cons. I'm like, wait, actually, I feel like there are no cons for Teen Titans. I actually really liked it. Are we banning Lamsauce? Finally! Freaking... You've been rummaging around chaotically for too long. Watch the first season or two, it didn't stick with you? I think that's fair. I think the best way to consume Teen Titans Go, if anyone grew up with Teen Titans and does not want to watch the entirety of Teen Titans Go, is to watch the crossover. Where it was like the original Teen Titans like cast that we grew up with, or... and including the Teen Titans Go ones. Jared Leto Joker jokes? I don't think I've seen that one. I don't know who Jared Leto is either, though. What's this, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen too much Scooby-Doo. I've only seen the live-action Scooby-Doos. With, like, Scrappy and... Let's start a poll. You could start a poll, Mikey. You are a mod. Definitely feel free to follow your heart. See what the poll is to ban me. Ban Mikey. Choice 1, ban Lamsauce. Choice 2, ban Mikey. Suicide Squad. I also did not watch that. I didn't watch that many movies. Did I ever watch Red Shirt Shaggy Days of Scooby-Doo? I think I did, actually. I'm pretty sure I did. Red Shirt Shaggy? Those were the limited Scooby-Doo episodes I've watched. Besides the movie. Movies. Courage the Cowardly Dog is so good. That one's a classic. Imagine your own mods putting you in timeout. I wish that mods could just time themselves out, or at least each other. I thought that would be so funny if they could. Because my friends have me as a mod, and I'm just like, dog, I gotta ban myself, but it won't let me. New Pixar movie Hoppers. Is there a new Pixar movie named Hoppers? I have not watched a Pixar movie since, what was the last one I watched, actually? Pixar movies. The last one I watched was Soul in 2020. Wow, really? That long ago? Wow. I wanted to watch Inside Out too, but I heard that they, like, Disney keeps scrapping arcs that would be very good to have in media, but they're like, dang, it's too woke, so they just keep scrapping it, so I didn't watch it. I'm sure it was still probably, like, a fun movie to watch, but they did that with not just that, but, like, Inside Out too, but what was the other one? It had, like, a TV series. I forget which one. Oh, Sir Red Plum, how you doing? Gotta go, for sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, Birdo. Take care, take care. And thank you for leaving your soul here in chat. Wreck-It Ralph 2 was horrible. That that one was funny, though. Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. Owl House, I love Owl House. I highly recommend anyone who just, like, likes a lot of world building and foreshadowing. Like, if you like Gravity Falls, you will definitely like Owl House. If you're not watched either, it's a lot of, like, speculate. Like, you get so many theories as you watch, and then it gets so... It's just so awesome. On 8,000 resets for Charmander, kind of feel like giving up any advice or helpful comments. I will say for Jag, just the big thing is it can happen at any moment in time. A good amount of chat is still looking. Like, you are not the only one if it feels like you are. You, are not. People are still looking for their starter. Big thing is just keeping in mind it can happen at any moment in time. And good luck, good luck! Wreck-It Ralph 1? Wreck-It Ralph 1 was really good. Because season 3 is short? Yeah, Disney be canceling things that do well. I feel like shows overall that were doing well kept getting canceled. Adventure Time actually got canceled a little bit earlier than anticipated. They wanted like 2 more seasons. But I think based off of the runtime, and since it was growing up with the audience, it was a time where the audience who grew up with it was in college, like me, so I was not watching it live. Like, it slowed down for my generation, maybe, like, after season 5, but people definitely stuck with it. But yeah, they did cancel that. I think Steven Universe got cut, like, a few episodes. I don't know if it was a season or a few episodes. I can't remember. Infinity Train is so good, dude. That one was actually canceled. But that one was, like, different than the others, I think. Kind of? It's like a similar vibe, but it wasn't canceled for the same reasons, I think. It was just... Season 3 was intense. I like that show, though. If anyone ever wants to watch that, it is an amazing show, and I will keep promoting that, so that, hopefully, one day, maybe, it'll come back. You have a hater, that's not Lamb, you finally achieved something. When you got haters, you've made it. One Piece is still going. One Piece do be going. Smiling Friends is ending very soon. Did you hear the theory that they're running a marathon on Adult Swim, and people are speculating that despite them saying that they're gonna end the show soon, they're probably gonna announce something about the show after the marathon. They could. Like, they didn't sign a contract where they... It's guaranteed that it'll end at season 3, right? It's okay to lie on the internet to generate hype. Apparently. It would be cool to see more stuff, but we'll see. I mean, it's up to them in the end. You never heard that? Yeah, that's like the speculation. Like, take it with a grain of salt, of course, but... But if they do, it'd be cool. What is One Piece about? Forbidden fruits and pirates and a treasure called the One Piece. There's more to it than that, but they're sailing a lot and meeting a lot of pirates. It's also got a lot of fight scenes. That side series about King from the Owl House? Yes, I heard about that, and I'm very, very happy. I was like, finally, more! Does Lamb smell chat? Are you asking if I can smell chat, or, like, if I smell, and you're asking chat? You gotta add a comma after smell, Kirby. L. Owl House. I love Owl House so much. That's also a top show. Adventure Time, Infinity Train, Owl House, Steven Universe, Gravity Falls, maybe. I need to order my list at some point, but Adventure Time is definitely number 1. Excuse me. Getting more Owl House? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. I think Dana Terrace posted something on that. Hold on, hold on. Oh, wait, actually, I don't want to post it in case anyone has not watched Owl House, and there are spoilers. But, it continues from where things get revealed at the end, basically. So it's set to take place a little bit further in the future. Disney always be canceled. That's what I'm saying! Disney always be canceling good shows, dude. You think if someone would do that, just go on the internet and tell us lies? No, I don't think anyone would lie on the internet. Everything is truth, right, chat? Right? Right? Favorite character from Owl House? I actually don't know. I like King a lot, but it might be loose. Actually, I don't know, the 3 are just really funny. Also Amity. Oh, frick, they're all so good. Actually, maybe Hunter. Maybe. I need to think on that more. Looking for anything specific? Yeah, I'm looking for Mankey. So that we can beat up Brock, hopefully. It'll help, because I have a Charmander at Pidgey right now. Gravity Falls was too peak not to keep going, but unfortunately not. I think that was an Alex Hirsch, like, decision, though. That one actually had the whole run-through. Owl House did not. Amphibia is also good. If anyone likes, Owl House or Gravity Falls, Amphibia is super good. I keep hearing Brenda's song, so if anyone grew up on Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, you will hear London Tipton for maybe the first few seasons. I'm gonna soccer set up for the $500 Magikarp. I'm leaning towards yes. Loses my one singular brain cell? Same. I'm leaning towards the Magikarp, considering how my team is all yellow so far. You're a very exciting industry streamer. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I'm glad people like the streams. That's the biggest compliment I could receive, honestly. London Tipton is iconic. London Tipton's really great. All hail Plankton. Would you like am or fum? That was so good. The Prindle. Park released Neutral Drive. Didn't know Owl House was like Gravity Falls with all the theories. Even now, there's still a lot of theories because things weren't entirely wrapped up. Like, I don't know anything about the Bat Queen thing still. That's the thing I wanted to ask about. I was just like, oh my gosh, dude. If I could, like, have one question to Dana Terrace, I would ask about Bat Queen. But there are a lot of things that are, like, left unsaid but implied in the show. Especially with it being, like, short on runtime and getting cut. Like, I don't want to get too into specifics for anyone who has not watched, but... Like, in season... Towards the latter half of season 2, you can tell. There are a lot of things. Brenda Song is pretty good in the game The Quarry. She's in The Quarry? I didn't know that, actually. Is it Quarry or Quarry? Have you seen Knights of Guinevere? I have. It's awesome. Just left from a just left the safari from a shiny Nidorina running on you. Needed something you could catch. Oh, so you found a shiny Nidorina? Wait, did you catch it? Or did it run? Oh, Fennekin, nice! Poke Start. You did on the safari, it ran away. Oh, it ran away. Okay, I wasn't sure if it ran away there. I thought you were leaving the Safari Zone, and on the way you found a shiny Nidorina. Man, Safari Zone is scary, because they could just run, dude. I'm sorry for your loss. Hopefully another one. Team of Voltorb would be crazy. Okay, Rattata! It's still not Mankey! Okay, Ricky Rat's here though. We got Ricky Rat. Okay, I guess. Okay. We gotta hunt the Weedle for the old man next. Okay, stand the ball, please. Unfortunately, it's one shiny per route, so we cannot look for Mankey anymore. Stay ball. Stay ball. Thank you. That took 2. Pidgey took like 7, dude. Okay. Okay, Ricky Rat. Man, okay, no Mankey. Oh, sorry, I keep thinking that Y is space. Disney, don't sue me, please. Alright, we got a shiny. Lonely. Real? You what? Okay. Rattata. Wait, sorry. Lonely nature. What does that do, chat? Wrath you. Plus attack minus defense. You know, I'll take that, sure. Why you got 3 and you why I got 3 and you got none? Soon you'll get it. Soon. Rat. Rat. R.I.P. Mankey. Yeah, R.I.P. Mankey. I spelled Ricky wrong. I wanted it to be like Mickey Mouse. Alright, oh, looking for a Weedle for the old man now. Let me change the title. Shiny hunting Weedle. Weedle for an old man. Okay. Still under odds, still very under odds. I have gotten very lucky with my shinies so far. They have been around the 3,000s in the wild, which is crazy. 6,000 for soft resets for Charmander. So pretty good. Okay, let me show my Rattata for a bit longer while I change the title name. Shiny hunting Weedle or old man. Alright, so now we're looking for a Weedle for the old man, just to see how long that takes, you know, for vibes. He deserves it. He was passed out on the floor. He deserves the world. Also, we never see him again after this game, so he probably died. I got guts. I did. Oh. Okay, this guy might actually be a W. We got Blaze, Charmander, Keen-Eye, Pidgey. Ups attack if suffering. Chat, bully the Rattata so that it suffers. That's a crazy ability caption. Go for the Mankey still? I can't. It's 1 shiny per area. Okay, so we got like yellow, like tone down yellow, like greenish, bronze, I guess. The way it was worded. Ups attack if suffering. The man doesn't need a shiny for the last one. No, he does! He deserves it! Ricky Rat is so ugly. Now I feel bad. Is my Rattata suffering? Let's see. Go shopping in Pewter City, okay. This guy needs a Weedle. A shiny one. Ricky Rat is iconic and we love him. We're just bullying for the guts ability. Alright, we here now. This is for vibes. I can read chat more frequently now, look. No one wanted Tadpole? Unfortunately, no Mankey. We really gotta hope for a Caterpie or something. No way you're gonna hunt this? He deserves it! Look at him! He was passed out on the ground because he was drunk, but you know what? This shiny Weedle can fix him. This is gonna take forever and there's no benefit, but it's funny! The benefit is funny! No, trust, this is gonna take like... Okay, how about we stop at like 1,000? If we don't get it by then. Well, we'll cap it. What'd we hit? We got Rattata. I think chat won't survive the golden trio going down. Here! This Weedle's gonna shine because it's golden. A repair beer. This is kind of dumb. Alright. We'll do a poll. 1 in chat if you Want me to shiny hunt a Weedle for this guy? 2 in chat if not. There will likely be a lot of 2s, but I will hunt while we do this, because I think it'd be funny. It's actually pretty split. Oh, I forgot to press B. This is actually really split. It needs to be pure shinies? This will be a pure shiny for the guy. We need the Rage Baiter back. Unban them so that they get mad at me shiny hunting this Weedle. One, but only because you want to catch up. I think I was actually evenly split. To be honest, we might need to run a poll. Alright, Mikey, can you open a poll on Twitch's end, and I can open one on YouTube, because apparently only I can make polls on YouTube for some reason. Hunt Weedle for old man? Alright, poll up. I just think this would be really funny. Didn't know once you get a shiny in a route, you've still been searching for shiny Mankey. Oh, for like Nuzlocke? Nuzlocke is like however you want to run it. That's how I'm running it, but it's up to you. 9 encounters? I'm going for a Weedle for this guy, yeah. Okay, there are a lot of no's actually for the Weedle. How's Twitch looking actually? Okay, so this one. Here's YouTube's end. Oh my gosh, can I pop this out in some way, please? Okay, you know what? Okay. So this is the nose. People really don't want me to. Wow, people do not want this old man. Alright, cool. People hate the old man. How's Twitch looking? Oh, all good, all good. Oh, there it is. Report poll. Okay, a lot of no's on Twitch. Oh, actually, it's evening out. This one is. Oh, okay. That's Twitch's. This is YouTube's. That's a lot of votes. Poor old man's gonna die without owning a shiny. 50-50 on Twitch. Alright, I think we don't go help the old man. Alright. Bro, unfortunately, we'll just die alone. Okay. Thanks for polling, chat. Okay, we're gonna just go to Viridian Forest then. You could also hunt in Route 2. Y'all are such bad people. I'll make that a little bit in the video probably, just to see what, you know. That was funny. Okay, let me change the title then. Viridian Forest Hunt. Ooh, we will also be getting some battles here. Ba 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 ba. It's so quiet. Massive band of people who said no. I'll do it as another challenge. Maybe I'll just shiny hunt for the NPCs. The Marowak, though, I think would be fun, but I think people may not want that either. Hurry up, old man! Sorry. Wants to shine, imagine. For fun in the future, maybe. What's my third shiny? It's Rattata. We just got it. Rival fight? We did the rival fight. I actually walked into it by accident, so we did do it. We did do it. Pretended shiny? Wow, he caught it. Bro just gives me a TV. I wish I had running shoes. Tell the old man it's shiny, he'll believe it. Hey, you just got a shiny Weedle. Bye. Route 2! First step in the Route 2. Okay. Let's walk through here, just see what happens. Okay, nothing apparently. Alright, straight into Viridian. How many times you gonna teach us this lesson, old man? Alright, we need to look for something in Viridian Forest. It's either Pikachu or hopefully Caterpie. Based off of my luck, it's gonna be Weedle or Kakuna, but we'll see. I would prefer Pikachu or Caterpie, though. Is there an item here? Nope. It's on the right side. 85 days on Route 2 is quite crazy. Oh, these are hours. The above is hours. This will be first encounter. Hi, Caterpie. Oh, I should probably healed my Pidgey. That's fine. Ooh, I should get some antidotes. It's fine. I'll go back for antidotes. Oh yeah, I'll go back there. I'll go back there for the potion. I just got ADHD and felt like, oh yeah, there's something here. One ball, Brad. Oh, we got a Rattata, so no Mankey. Yeah, I remember there's an item on the right. This place is kind of a maze. Still hunting starter. There are a lot of people still hunting it. I've been incredibly lucky so far. Hello, sir. You don't give me anything. You just talk about bugs. Mario and Rabbids is fun. Mario and Rabbids, I have the game. I still need to play that. I heard that was a very good one, though. One potion. I need to go back for an antidote. Third shiny is Rattata, which I should level up, to be honest. Probably not here, though. Will I be doing the nugget glitch? No, with the Nuzlocke, I feel like I can't do that. Because you have to have the Pokemon faint, and I feel like, even if it's to farm money, it feels wrong, and against the principles of the Nuzlocke. Weedle here guarantees a Caterpie on Route 2. True! That is very true. You're trying to build the worst possible shiny team on Pokemon Leagreen? I'm not trying to! I'm trying to get a Mankey! I'm trying my best out here, I swear. You found shiny Gibble? Thank you for the luck. Nah, that's all you. All that effort's you. Congrats on Gibble. Let me buy one antidote. Let me buy 2 antidotes. Okay. Yeah, maybe just 1 then. Actually, no. 2 is fine. Just in case. Isn't Nuz one Pokemon shiny before gym? That's probably hardcore. I think... Wait, no, you're thinking of a badge quest. Shiny badge quest is what you're thinking of. It could be 1 shiny before each gym, but in a Nuzlocke, it's, 1 Pokemon per route. Those 3 shinies suck against rock? Yeah, I know. I was hoping for a Mankey. Another free antidote in the forest? Rad! Okay. We'll get a 3rd antidote. To the left of the tree, you said. Me not being on the left of the tree, hold on. Getting a shiny in every single route. I mostly just am like in the first route, I was trying to get a Rattata so I can have a higher chance for a Mankey in Route 22 because of dupe claws. Did not get a Rattata there. Okay, left of tree. Cannot find tree. Hold on. Just got shiny Rattata. Yeah, just got it like 10 minutes ago maybe. It's on the tree. Oh, it's on the tree. Okay, that is a detail I did not know when I was younger. You know, I could probably just like pull up a map too to see exactly where. It's on the tree? Oh, thank you. Okay, so normally I go this way. Yeah, hidden items are like something to watch out for sure. Oh, I'm gonna battle this guy for money. I don't know why I'm saving like it's gonna matter. Like, I was like, if I lose my Pokemon, I lose my Pokemon. But yeah, Nuzlocke have their own rules. The way that I'm running it is first shiny, one shiny per route. I'm not gonna go to every route, but I am trying to at least find a Pokemon to help strategize. I will not read that one out loud. Alright, thank you. On the items. There are hidden items I absolutely do not know about. I remember where the Pokeballs are. Hidden items though. I would not have known about that tree. The Master Ball on Gibble? Oh, Legend Z, I am assuming. Okay, farming them for money. Sir. Okay, I think there's like a divot as an indicator. Oh my gosh, please. Another antidote. Okay, maybe I didn't need to buy them. It's okay. Well, we'll have them in case we need them in the future. How many tries until I got my shiny Charmander? Exclamation point shinies, and they should show the encounter numbers for all of them, except for the Rattata, because we just got the Rattata. Yeah, I found a shiny Mankey, but wanted a shiny Spearow. It's never the one you want. I just gotta pretend that I want a Weedle here, and they'll give me anything else. Haven't gotten a shiny in 14,000 encounters. It's gotta be soon. Oh, my bad. I was used to running at this point. Got a new shiny? Yes, new shiny is Rattata. Why is Weedle in a poll? Did we end the poll? Oh, is that still up? Oh, that one just ended. Gotcha. Weedle was a poll because we're trying to get the Weedle for the old man, and then people... It was like 50-50, what it seemed like, but it ended up being that people didn't want to see that hunt yet. In another concept, maybe, but right now it's like, I think people are more so focused on the Nuzlocke. Where am I going? I should go right for more trainer battles. What nature is Rattata? She is lonely. The name is Ricky Rat. Okay, so we get Metal Claw at level 13. Drove home from work and missed it? Oh no. It's such a tight window to see it. I'm so sorry. We'll get more though. We'll get more. We'll be looking again here. Lonely and like suffering. Yeah, it has guts, so... disgusting and ugly, she deserves to be lonely. So the running gag is that if the Rattata is suffering, then the guts ability is active. So right now, chat's like kind of bullying them. Also, I have seen Amphibia, yes. I like Amphibia. There's Metal Claw. Level 13 Metal Claw. It could be good against Brock. The only concern is that Rock Tomb could one-shot my Charmander if it crits, and that is scary. Also, I'm slower than the Onyx. The best and worst thing that could happen in the forest is shiny Pikachu? Yeah! If we get Pikachu, it would be great against Misty, but if we get Pikachu here, then it's like a 50-50 toss between Weedle and Caterpie back in Route 2. Have I ever seen One Punch? I've seen the first episode. I'm not too big on watching it's some animes, it depends. Did I just increase the counter? You've got a question? Feel free to ask. If anyone has a question, just feel free to drop the question, because it might be quicker on that end. Did I increase the counter, chat, and I haven't seen anything yet? Am I like +1 right now and don't need to increase it? Have I ever watched Amphibia? Yes, I have. I have watched Amphibia. It's a good show. That one's a good one. Did you know some Pokemon evolve? Oh, what? Do the old man Weedle hunt when it's not a Nuzlocke? Yeah, that is fair. I just thought it'd be funny. But it could be fun to just hunt these random Pokemon that you can't catch. What's a Pokemon? I don't know. Looking for an extra mod? I'm thinking about getting more mods on Twitch's end, but I need to make a forum for that too. Because right now on YouTube, we have applications up, but it will be like a process of me looking over them. Mr. Shiny, what did I get? I got Rattata. It's tough to see the shiny because you just never know when it's gonna happen. And then people will like tune out for a little bit. They'll like literally go to a bathroom break and then I'll have a shiny. Wait, this will be 10. Pikachu. How do you apply for mod? On YouTube's end, I keep meaning to put in the description, but I have not done that yet. But on YouTube's end, I have a forum open on the community post tab on YouTube. I keep saving, sorry. It's like anxiety. I feel like my game's gonna crash or something. But on Twitch, I will try to... I'll pin it. I might make one later today. It should just be like a quick change. But the requirements are you have to have a Discord and you have to be over the age of 18. Just in case we get into some more adult topics. And it's also a personal, like, private message thing that I'd rather that be, like, of age people. Alright, let's start shiny hunting. Congrats on Rat, thank you. Sorry, I was like also distracted. Thank you for the congrats. We got Rat, Lonely Nature. I should timestamp these. I keep forgetting to mark when I get the shiny on the VOD. That's my bad. on both. But yeah, Rattata's cool. Ricky Rat. New music to hunt to? True. Alright, we'll be looking here for a good while. Really, really hoping for a Caterpie or a Pikachu. It's about time I fought Brock. On a Nuzlocke, I want to get one Pokemon that can at least be okay to fight Brock. I don't want to like go into the Brock fight and be living with 2 HP on one guy. I should also level up my Rattata at some point. First time you've seen a streamer catching a shiny Rattata. Nice! Glad to be the first. But yeah, I think people are mixing this up with a shiny badge quest, where with a badge quest it's like one shiny per gym. But a Nuzlocke is, there's Permadeath. So I'm trying to set up a little bit more since I grabbed Charmander. There's a free potion across from that big catcher dude. Bug catcher? Like here? So wait for a couple minutes and you catch a shiny. That's what I'm saying! You leave for like a couple minutes, and again, with 85 hours, it's just so easy to... like, not... no. It's just so easy to miss things. It's in the tall grass. Oh, I thought it was in the tree. My bad. So like here? Oh my gosh, they have so many hidden items, dude. Thank you, thank you. Missed me finding a shiny again. It's okay, a lot of people missed it, apparently. People were like tabbed out or left the stream for a bit to go home from work or something. Like, it's just so easy to miss the moment of a shiny. It's okay, we'll get another one, trust. Right here. What shiny did I get? I got a Rattata. You know what, let me pin that. Just caught Rattata. Art. And then I will pin that for anyone who comes in. Alright, and then pinning... oh, almost pinned. Lotion. There we go. Yeah, I'm telling you, if people tab out, it's just so easy to miss a shiny encounter. Hello, Metapod. Hello, Mario. I'm gonna use the rat. I will use it. I think the rat could be great against Misty, to be honest. Shiny bug types? That could be like a chill playthrough. I probably wouldn't run that as a Nuzlocke. I'm sure it's doable, but hardcore bug Nuzlocke might go... oh, it might be a bit crazy. Might be a bit scary. Stale soda is a great description of flat soda, actually. That's a good name. Sorry, I just saw the name. The rat doesn't deserve to be used. What? Oh, I see. You're buffing the guts ability. I'm gonna have... I should level you up. I should level up Rattata a little bit. Hopefully it's a... yeah, Metapod. If we beat up Metapod... look at Rattata! Wow! Yo! Rattata looking like a rotisserie chicken back here, dude. Looking great! Looking like a snack. Okay, sorry. Tackle. Went back and watched the encounter. Congrats again, your first ever shiny was Eradicate. Nice! Eradicate's great. Thicker than a Snicker. He looks undercooked. He looks like he's been in the fridge for like 3 months. Been uneaten, untouched, but a little bit moldy. Okay, we've run from Weedle. I don't want to get poisoned. Just wasting 100 channel points because you're feeling silly. Tee. Hello, Pikachu. What are you hoping to pick up before Brock? I was hoping for a Mankey, but oh! Okay. I was hoping for a Mankey, but unfortunately, that's not happening. Hello, little Stylus. I got this Charmander. Like, Metal Claw will be great against Brock. I'm just really afraid of the Rock Tomb. Ricky Rat is our girl. Oh! Yes. Pikachu shut up quick. I've seen like 3 Pikachu now. Thankfully cannot be poisoned here. Let's send out Pidgey. Heart sank when I couldn't escape there. Oh yeah, I got a little bit scared. I was like, oh gosh. Wooloo as Lamsauce? True. Mareep, Wooloo can both be Lamsauce. Are there more sheep Pokemon, or are those the only, like, 2 lines? The universe said no, you get a rat. I should get a rat. Here, though, sorry, to answer the rest of the question. I wanted a Mankey, did not get a Mankey. But here, I'm hoping for a Caterpie, because even Caterpie, as a Butterfree, can go pretty crazy. Was it 3078? Okay, I need to note that. Misty? Yeah, it's really easy to miss the shiny encounters. Like, it's like 30 seconds of it happening. It can be quite tough. Okay, I would like to run. Thank you. Just check Discord, you missed the rat? Yeah, just... We got the rat. Just a little bit ago. So for Guts, what does it mean by suffering? Can we clarify that? Like, join the Discord? Nice, let's go. Okay, good crit, good crit. I need to be careful of crit. Oh my gosh, okay. You know, I should go up to heal and pewter. Let's do that. Oh, also chat, we do have a Discord if anyone ever wants to, like, hang out there, or share their shinies, or chat, or see the stream schedule in case they, for some reason, don't get stream notifications, or video notifications. Exclamation point Discord should drop that link, or it should be in the about or description. Suffering poison, paralyzed, or burned. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure. Okay, good to know, good to know. Yeah, Pidgey! Ricky looks like a wishbone. Imagine getting a shiny right now and walking through the city. Would be crazy. Would be very crazy. Made of 7 Deadly Sins version of Genshin Impact? What? What does that mean? That sounds awesome, but I don't know what that means. Okay, rad. Status conditions is what makes guts happen. Okay, rad. RNG manip work. I've never RNG manip, so I cannot verify, but the seed is randomized. There are tools you could use, and ways in-game that you could, like, track a seed. From what I have gathered in, like, because my friend has been trying XD soft resets, or RNG manip. But I don't know anything about this game specifically. There are good videos out there for... If you're running the Switch one, look for the Switch-specific one, because the GBA one is different, apparently. Trying it again. I got this a big old Rattata. Reference to redacted mouse, like it's forbidden. New rodent? Yeah. New rodent. I think the wording for suffering is just so funny, dude. When the Pokemon is suffering, the attack is boosted. Rattata looks nice. Look how thickums they look. they be looking like a chimpkin. I like it. I actually do like it. This Metapod is hardening like crazy. My goodness. Mouse who must not be named. What am I hunting? Pikachu or Caterpie? Or Metapod? I think I'll get Rattata to level 10. BBL Tata? As a worker, the sea changes every set, so the frames are unpredictable. They're predictable in the way that it's the moment that things are generated, things are pretty set long term. I just don't know what the specifics are for certain hunts. All I know is XD, you can like look for details via like a battle, like the what's it? The stadium battle? Like not the story mode. And then you could roll there, and then that's when it's set, but I would look up a video for RNG because I don't know about this game. Just spelled it Ricky like Ricky Lake. My brain was just on like the Ricky Rat Mickey Mouse like synonym. I had no other thought. I was just so set on naming the Rattata Ricky Rat. I'm good on battling that Kakuna. Do not want to battle them. Metapod I'm comfortable with, Caterpie I'm comfortable fighting. But the Weedles, I'm afraid of getting poisoned. Got a Metapod and had to struggle train him because your mons were all capped? That makes sense. You would have let Shiny Rat go. I don't mind it. It's for this run, it's like whichever shiny appears in the route, so it be what it be. This is confirmed. Lamsauce's yellow favorite color is yellow/gold. It's so funny because I actually really hate the color yellow. I like despise it with a passion. I like green though. I love the color green. Green, red, and I think blue. I think those three are like my 3 favorite colors maybe. Blue wasn't before. It's actually climbed up a lot. Then my mons are good against Brock. I know! I'm trying! I was trying to get a Mankey! People have been saying, it's just what they gave me. I'm trying out here. I swear. Oh, I don't want to be here. Okay, I think Rattata's fine. I can leave it level 6. That's a high enough level. Mikey Moose. Shiny 3, yes! Who am I trying to get? I'm trying to get Pikachu or a Caterpie or Metapod here. Because Butterfree can be good against Brock. With Confusion. I know that it's 4 times damage with the Rock type, like Rock Tomb. But if we harden against the Geodude, because Geodude knows Tackle and Defense Curl, then we can be set against Brock. Oh, if we get Pikachu, that name's gonna be Chonkachu. I miss Chonkachu, dude. When Pikachu was like a bit more chonkers, dude, Pikachu was so peak. Which Pokemon do I have shiny now? Rattata, Pidgey, and Charmander. Rattata we just got, so it's not in the description yet. But, yeah. Isn't Pika terrible against Brock? Pikachu would be against Misty. If we don't get a good Pokemon against Brock, then I will have to... I'm probably gonna run Sand Attack Pidgey, maybe risk it a little bit for the biscuit, and then send out Charmander with Metal Claw. Potentially. We'll see, we'll see. I'm still adapting as we go. But Butterfree would be the best play, since we can't get Mankey anymore. Are we hunting Viridian Forest now? Yes! Toadal Supreme, love that name! Sacrifice Rattata. Rattata wouldn't really contribute much in that fight, though. Like, even if I sent it out as a sacrifice, it would be like a sacrifice for nothing. If I sacrifice Pidgey for a Sand Attack, it would at least keep Charmander alive. Rattata, though, just would maybe chip damage a little bit, and then that's it. Ice Fang, Thunder Fang. I think they do. I know the punches do for sure. I'm not sure about the fangs. Rattata is good for early game because of Hyper Fang? True. I think Hyper Fang... We got Guts Rattata. And Stab is really good. Also, the Lonely Nature boosts physical attack. 85 hours including the 50 it took for me to get started. Yes. 85 hours is the total for the whole challenge. One encounters just for this route. Yeah, we just started this area. Just go back and get it? No, this is a Nuzlocke. It's 1 shiny per route. That defies the principles of the Nuzlocke. If we went back for it. If anyone's curious of the Nuzlocke rules, they are in the description on YouTube, or you can ! rules and it should list them out. Viridian Forest music is such a vibe. It do be chill. Thoughts on Porygon 2? I think Porygon 2 is pretty chill. I like Porygon 1 a bit more because I don't like how smooth Porygon 2 is. But that's the only thing. Other than that, I like how I do like the jaggedness of Porygon. But I do like the overall design still. I should play Pokemon, and Pokemon is coming out the Nintendo Switch. Whoa! Wait, which Pokemon? Do I drink coffee or energy drinks when I stream? No, I'm not big on coffee. The most caffeine I'll take is like tea. Now, I used to avoid tea because I had a lot of trouble sleeping before, so I was just off caffeine for a good while. Even like the small stuff. But now I'm okay with tea again. If I drink anything on stream, it's just water or... I've been adding protein shakes if I get hungry. Because I get hungry like after 3 hours of stream. Been grinding away at your thesis? You gotta lock in on that thesis. Like, honestly, all good that you missed it. A lot of people did miss it. It's like 30 seconds out of this many hours, so hopefully you see the next one. But I hope your thesis is coming along. It does happen. It does happen. Missed it again. A lot of people missed it. It's all good. It does happen. We'll get another one. It's again, it's a really, really short window. Hello, Pikachu. What's the third shiny? We got Rattata. Rattata at 3,000 something encounters. I always forget. Chat mentioned it earlier, and I forgot the number. It was like early 3,000 though, like before 3,100, I think. Used to have a fat Pikachu teddy as a kid. Your dad used to put your army hats on him and call him General Chunky Chew. That's so awesome. What the heck? That's that's actually so sick. General Chunky Chew is such a good name. There were so many, like, big Pikachu plushies, I swear. During the 90s, they were all Chonkachu plushies. It was great. And we're training for Rattata? Oh, I think Rattata's okay at level 6. I thought about it, and I was like, I don't want to go back to the Pokemon Center to level it up. Favorite shiny Pokemon? Tyrun and Tyrantrum. So those are my top two, but they're my favorite Pokemon overall. If not those two, like, without the favorite Pokemon bias, probably Zygarde or Rayquaza. General Chunky Chew took up half your bedroom. That's so funny. A real baby Cthulhu, thank you for the bits.
Ariel baby Cthulhu cheer.
Ariel. Thank you. I appreciate that. Tinkaton? Tinkaton's cool in concept. I just feel bad because I like Corviknight a lot and they basically just take the skin of Corviknight. Love the baby T-Rex boy. The T-Rex boy is just so good. Have I done this before? I've shiny hunted plenty of times, but a Nuzlocke I've only tried hardcore and emerald and I died, so that's why the rules are a bit more lenient. Thought my favorite Pokemon was Tyrogue? Oh no. Tyrogue actually used to scare me when I was younger. I would flip through my FireRed Leagreen guidebook, and when I knew the page that Tyrogue would show up on, and I would just cover it with my hand before I saw the page. I don't know why, I just didn't like seeing it. Now I don't mind, it's like not my least favorite Pokemon, but it is a core memory. What's the main difference between HC and non-HC? I don't know, actually. What's this in context of? Now pay reparations for sullying my thoughts. You're so real for that, Fahrenheit. You missed it? Oh, again, it's just so hard to see the window for Rattata. Oh my gosh, 50! Thank you for the 50 super chat. Thank you so much. Smiley face emoji, thank you. That's such a big dono, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, it's really hard to see the moment that the shiny appears, because again, it's like 30 seconds of it happening. Gotta update exclamation point shiny. Yeah, normally I update it after the stream. Because I feel like I might miss something if I don't. Actually, no, I can do that right now. Let's see how long it takes. It shouldn't take too long. As long as I don't get lost. Chat, how many encounters was it for Rattata? Did I spell Rattata wrong? Oh no, oh here, yeah, I did not spell it wrong. Been a while. 3,078. I think it's 3,078. It was on the lower end. It's 3,078. Right, thank you, thank you. Okay, so that's updated on... which account is this? This is on the YouTube. Okay, now let me log into the Twitch. Shiny command on YouTube is updated. And then here is... Twitches. And then what else do I update? The description. Alright, hold on. And then Rattata. Random encounters. Okay. I think I got everything covered. Alright, let's go. I don't dream about shiny. I have to get my sleep once I do this. Since I do this a lot. I dream about streaming a lot recently, but I think I've just been dreaming about my days. Like my dreams are literally just me streaming or editing or maybe going outside in my dream. But other than that, not really. Like I guess I shiny hunt a little bit in my streams. In dream streams, but not all that much. I don't really hear the music on repeat. Ew, outside? I know. Did I catch something? Yes, we just got a Rattata. Exclamation point shiny, and it should show the encounters. How long did it take for the whoa, I'm sorry, I like slurred every word. How long did it take for the starter Pokemon? 55 hours. It was about almost 6,000 encounters. Was hoping for a Mankey in Route 22, but got a Rattata instead, so... Went for a run and missed getting the shiny again. You'll see the next one, trust. Right here, right here. Are you planning on beating Brock? My best bet right now is Butterfree with a lot of Harden like, set up during Geodude and then be full-on hardened during Onyx. But if I don't get Butterfree, then it is a bit tougher. I have a Charmander with Metal Claw, but it may be risky. We will soon get another shiny, chat. I know a lot of people missed it. It's just a really, really small window with this many hours. I am sorry that people have been missing it, though. I do feel bad. I hope y'all see at least one shiny during this run. Sleep powder as well would be great. Sleep powder Butterfree can be also pretty good if we get a shiny... if we find a shiny Aberrant Cerulean. Or above Cerulean. Shiny Pikachu would go so hard. It would be very impressive. Full on hardened? Yeah, I didn't mean to phrase it like that. Like stacked up hardened. Nope, that's somehow worse. Okay, I got a Rattata. I got a Rattata as my third shiny. You go outside where other people is at. I used to go for like morning walks, but nowadays I kind of don't. That was like a short phase though. 500 encounters per hour. They do go quick. They really do go quick. Random encounters go crazy. Alright, chat. Which shiny do you think will appear next? I see that Saitama says Kakuna. What do you think is going to shine next? It could be Caterpie, Weedle, Metapod, Kakuna, or Pikachu. Would you recommend Sweet Scent for shiny hunting? I would say so. It does increase your encounters. It could help, like, shorten the period of time between each. Weedle, Pikachu, Weedle, Metapod, Caterpie. Daniel just got a shiny Munchlax. Nice! Congrats. Pikachu would be so crazy. Pikachu would mess with me. Pikachu would mess with me for like the first gym, but after that, against Misty, that would go pretty crazy. Gonna say I'm lucky enough for a Pika. Lucky is like split. I'm hoping for a Pikachu, Caterpie, or Metapod. But there's still the chance of a Weedle or a Kakuna. Which is, you know. How long did it take for the starter? Like 55 hours. Hello, Pikachu. Ran into a shiny Nidoran male in the Safari Zone the other day. Ran, but it was still a cool experience. I feel like Safari Zone is just so scary because they run. That is a cool experience though. Finding a shiny in the Safari Zone. They feel more elusive in that case too. Like, that's sick. Shiny Kakuna. It's Pikachu! I think about that vine all the time. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! I prefer Pikachu or Raichu? I think stat-wise, probably Raichu. Just a little bit more. For this run. But design-wise, I think Pikachu's pretty stable. That vine lives in your head rent-free? Same. I miss Vine, dude. And I feel like if it comes back, the culture would not be the same. Are you naturally shiny hunting on your Pokemon? Yeah, I'm just soft resetting and running around. Like, Charmander was soft reset. These guys are all running around. Exclamation point, shiny should show all the encounters. Also, it's all recorded, so you can verify that I'm just running around and hoping for the best. You're so formal with saying hello to Pikachu. I just wanted to say hi. They're also very rare. I gotta be on my best behavior. My shiny luck is really good. It actually is insanely good right now. I hope I don't jinx that, but normally retro odds, for some reason, I do get really lucky with these. Like, random encounters takes like every 3 days. Charmander took like 9 days total, but you know. Your favorite starter is Charmander, but if it was shiny, it would be cool. if you ever decide to, like, shiny hunt it, it is very much possible. Big thing is sticking with it and following your heart. Who's on the shiny team so far? They should all be in the description. Excuse me. I should add, like, the natures and stuff as well. I think that'd be a bonus. Streamers like you are hogging up the good luck from the rest, but no, I don't mean to, I'm sorry. No, chat's still getting stuff. What in chat if you're getting stuff? Two in chat if you're not. Who's on the shiny team so far? Oh wait, I already saw that, sorry. My bad, my bad. Don't let Pikachu catch you acting up. Hello, Pikachu. Hello, Mario. Certainly got lucky on my Lapras 70. Yeah, that Lapras is the luckiest retro odds hunt I've ever had. I think Soul Silver Eevee was also really lucky with, what, 300? That was years ago, though. I actually don't remember the number. Was it 3? No! Sorry, that was 5 years ago. Ew! Hello, Pikachu. After this round, will I go back for Squirrel and Bulbasaur? I do want to hunt them, for fun. But after the Nuzlocke, yeah. How long do I usually stream for? Lately it's been like 5 to 7 hours. So, we'll see what the vibe is today. Whoops, wrong number. Whoa, that's another Pikachu. Where are they coming from? Okay, there's a Metapod. You'll get a shiny Caterpie if you keep it gangsta dance. Did the old man get a shiny Weedle? Nah, people voted no for the Weedle hunt. I thought it would have been funny, but maybe another time. The Mankey in chat. That's really funny. I swear Pokecatch, like, actually has something against me. I failed my shiny Skarmory in Legend ZA, and Skarmory showed up in Pokecatch twice that stream after I failed it. It was insane. Pokecatch has something against me. Now it's like flaunting this Mankey in front of me after I wanted a Mankey. Pokecatch has a vendetta against me, I swear. Your teacher let you shiny hunt in class? Wait, that's such a W. That sounds chill as hell. You still get shiny Mankey? No, it's one shiny per route. I cannot go back there. Unfortunately. Yeah, not before Brock. Brown Bandit, thank you for the luck. Thank you, thank you. You should name what shiny you get here Mankey. Just to close the wound. Every Pokemon from now on, every shiny is named Mankey. Add to the Discord. Nice, let's go, let's go. We also have a Reddit if anyone prefers a Reddit. It's not very active, but we can make it active. Drop your conspiracy theories there for how tall I am, or whether or not what I'm hiding under this hat, or your shiny hunts, or if you have any questions about streams overall. I will put. There will also be a clip contest, chat. If there are any like good moments, feel free to clip them. and I will do some sort of contest where winner gets like a Nintendo eShop gift card or something. We'll see if we can have better rewards over time, but yeah. Where's the video link when I get the Pidgey? Have not made that yet. I need to add the Pidgey and I need to add the Rattata now. Cannot make it tonight though. I have some stuff to do after stream. Non-shiny Mankey you got. Which are the current shinies? Exclamation point shinies should show them all. That's the right number, right? Yeah. What did I name my rival? Chat. I named the rival Chat. So you guys are the rival trying to take me down. Trying to spare some- can I spare some shiny luck? Of course. You got- excuse me. You got this, Blue. Everyone in chat, here's my shiny dandruff. Just- there you go. You gonna get your guys. How'd I fail the shiny Skarmory? So Skarmory and Legend ZA despawn in the rain. What I didn't know was that shinies despawn, or Pokemon overall, like Skarmories in that game can despawn. I didn't know that the shinies would despawn. And if they did, I was hoping they would reappear the next morning. But they did not. So I got very unlucky because the second time I found the shiny Skarmory in ZA, it was raining again. So I had to immediately bench to make sure it didn't despawn. What was the third shiny? Third shiny was Rattata. How is Ricky Rat behaving? Pretty good, I'd say. They're just in the party. Ricky is kind of trained. They're at level 6. I just didn't want to go back north to heal again too soon. A sensor? Oh, yeah. I think they added a sensor in the Switch one now. I think it's trying to make sure I can go into Pokemon Home. I got it as well, Hannah. You're going to get your Vulpix. Haven't found a single shiny. It all takes time. I've been very lucky. And also, it's been 86 hours total. I just hope you guys... even if you are at this time and haven't gotten anything yet, luck is fickle. Right now, you may be struggling to get a shiny. But you'll get plenty right after. That short drought right now, or it's a drought right now, but you'll get them. My team is very yellow-hued. I know, I don't like it. It's too much. It's too much. Did I get Mankey? No, I got a Rattata. Oh, you got mauled by lions? I also got mauled by lions in ZA. I need to continue the living decks at some point. But I've been having so much fun with this. It's a good break from ZA. You get shinies pretty quickly, which is great. But I can feel myself getting burnt from it. Is that in-game time? This is the total amount of time it's taken for the challenge, but in-game time is a bit inaccurate because you can't track every Charmander encounter, since it's like a soft reset. Also, sometimes I find a non-shiny and then I soft reset by accident in the wild too, so my big. Is it bad to say I hope I get shiny Ekans and Ekans? Sorry. Ekans and Onyx. I don't think that's bad. I mean, if you have any Pokemon you want me to hunt, that's fair to root for them. Onyx, maybe Mount Moon. Ekans, though, is FireRed only, right? Unfortunately, I don't think I can get an Ekans. I can get a Sandshrew, though. I think it's the same route as Ekans would have. How many hours did my profile show? Probably 85-ish, over 80 hours. Probably. This should be relatively accurate. If it shows more, then I probably left it on by accident one time after stream. Here, I can do a quick check on that. No, I did the controller update. What the hell? I already did that. Yeah, it just says 80 or more hours. You can see all my games. What order is this in? This feels random. Only sort of enjoying the Hyperspace DLC, but am obsessed with Pokopia, so you're doing Z8 in small bursts. That is very fair. Pokopia seems like a huge binge fest, which people have been enjoying. Where do you last play them? Oh! Was that the order I last played them? Really? Huh. I was like, I don't think it, I didn't think that was, but maybe it actually was. Hydrated Joe, hello! Happy to see you got your third shiny, excited to see me battle Broxton. Thank you! As soon as we get this Pokemon, odds are we'll go straight to Brock. I could go back for a Route 2 hunt, but it depends on what we get. Another shiny? It was Rattata, unfortunately. I should have Rattata lead. You know what? Yeah, I'll go heal. Got 3 shinies the whole time you've been on Moltres. Soft resets do take longer, though. I will say. How do you keep missing the shinies like an hour every time? I don't know about this specific hour. I have been quite lucky, I will say. I mean, not lucky with the Pokemon I need, but... have been very lucky with the odds overall. Okay, let's put Rattata in the lead. I should level this up a little bit more. What'd I get? I got a Rattata. I didn't mean to walk in that grass. I'm glad nothing spawned. 105 hours and still nothing? Soon, Andre. Good luck, good luck. The party? The party should all be in the description on YouTube. Or exclamation point shiny should list them all as well. I'm gonna level up Ricky Rat a little bit more. Level 10 probably as a cap. Who lives on Route 2? Rattata, Pidgey, Caterpie, Weedle. That rat Hyperbite is powerful? That's what I'm saying! I feel like this Raticate could go kinda crazy. Not against Brock, but like towards anyone else. Ah, rat! Oh shit! Oh, rat! Ooh, quick attack, nice. G-Shark, how you doing? How you doing, Dog Gamer? Doing good? That's good, that's good. Alright, I can probably beat up Captain. Thank for stream, got movie because of that. Hey, glad they're here. In the end, it's like also motivation on your part. So always congrats yourself. New speedrun strat was just discovered this game. What? Wait, what is that? Well, what's the strat? That sounds awesome. Is it like a Switch exclusive one? Like a Switch exclusive speedrun, or is it the overall and it was discovered because it's more popular again? Works on OG? Okay, so I guess it's because it's popping again. My Rattata is like dying, high-key. Discovered on Switch. Gotcha! Okay, yeah, we be popping here. You know about the blue help menu? Yes. Mysterious marker playing Pokemon Go while watching this. Hey, glad they're here. Enjoy your Pokemon going. Pokemon, go to bed. Dipping out, but you'll be back for sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, Rosie Brand. Make sure to have antidotes. Ooh, I have 6 right now. I've been very, very, very cautious of the Weedle. I don't want them to poison me. So I've been trying to knock out the Caterpie and Metapod, because they don't have Poison Sting. And they don't have poison abilities either. Weedle does, which is why Weedle scares me. Oh gosh. Sees Weedle. Isn't Pikachu in the forest? Yes, we have seen quite a few. So when you catch Pokemon and it says Gotcha Pikachu was caught, then plays the jingle. You can pull up the help menu right after the Gotcha prints and you can cancel the jingle. Oh! Wait, that's sick. Saves like 2.5 seconds if done well? What? That's crazy. Wait, that's so sick. Got your Mankey from 22 in the second phase? Nice! Nice, nice, nice. I wish I had a Mankey. Surprisingly, a lot of people think I'm gonna get a shiny Pikachu. Hi, Pikachu. So when you catch a Pokemon and it says Gotcha... Wait, I read that one. Mostly good for the Elite Four and R2 run, because you can catch like 30 Pokemon in that run, but still saves time. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Wait, that's so sick. No shot, I hit a 3rd shiny. Yeah, random encounters are much quicker, I will say. But, yeah, quite lucky. Like 3,000 for Rattata, 3,000-ish for Pidgey. And then almost 6,000 for Charmander. All the encounter specifics are with exclamation point shiny. If anyone wants to see the specifics. I got distracted. What are we talking about? Caterpillar Gold? That would be pretty fire. Damn, all 300 odds? Yeah, pretty lucky so far with all 3, but there will probably be one that goes significantly over odds in due time. What shiny am I looking for here? Preferably Caterpie, Metapod, or Pikachu. I'm probably just gonna get Metapod. Being able to play this while laying down in bed is peak, right? That's how they used to run it in ye old handheld games. And Switch you can, but oh my gosh. I'm afraid of dropping the Switch on my face half the time. I've dropped my phone on my lip, and dude, that hurts so much. You just found a shiny Stunky? Nice, mysterious marker. On Pokemon Go? Stanky? I'm sorry, Stunky is great. That one's a great shiny. I almost called it Stanky, am I okay? How many shinies do I need? 6? I'm adapting as I go, so it's 1 shiny per route. But, I can get more than 6. Oh, thank you for hanging out, G-Shark. Take care, take care. And have a good rest of your day. And thank you for the luck. Thank you, thank you. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Nuzlocks are a bit weird because you get like one per area, and then the big thing is adapting. I will be more selective later on, but right now I'm being a bit more cautious and catching more shinies because I feel like Charmander could die. Looking up with your Game Boy app because the battery died? Oh my gosh, man. No, those were the good old days though. Just playing them overnight and then hiding your Game Boy under your pillow because it's too late in the night to play. Golden Berry, Curveball, and Ultra Ball. That's the move. Good luck, good luck. I'm interested in buying a Charizard VMAX. I'm okay, but thank you, thank you. Sorry, I sometimes see things late. There's also stream delay. Sometimes I might see a message like a little bit later, and sometimes I also go on a tangent and then miss messages overall. Don't mean to miss messages though, I apologize. It had no backlight? Yeah, way back when. Am I gonna use Rattata on my main team? I think Rattata could actually be pretty good against Misty. Like, if I don't get that Bellsprout above Cerulean? Bellsprout? Rattata could deal some pretty decent damage. Because it'll be neutral. Like, we don't have to go for the super effective stuff, but it would be nice to have a bit more in our arsenal. It fled? Oh no. If I see a Pokemon in Pokemon Go, I just chuck my balls. I try not to give them a chance to run. Nice shiny rat, thank you. Look how thick they are, dude. How you doing, Wickle? Can you headbutt the trees in this game? I don't think so. I don't think you can. I might be wrong though. Bro, Rattata would be looking like a rotisserie chicken over here. A moldy one. A little bit, like, overripe. You know? Are you looking at the thicker rat? I am. Totally forgot to say. No! Back in the old days, chat. Saving took a long time, and you had to save a lot because batteries would die. I mean, they still die, but batteries would die, cartridges were a little bit inconsistent, and things would crash. You had to hide your game at night. There was no autosave at all. I'm back in the olden days. Back in my day, we didn't have autosave. Okay, let's get you to bed, Grandma. Got my shiny Dialga last night after 970 resets. And Pelican just now at 27 resets. That is some insane luck. Like, you gotta... You gotta, like, try to take money from a leprechaun or something. Like, that's how lucky you are. Like, shake a leprechaun's hand, get some more. That's insane luck, though. Congrats. Game Boy Color actually had better battery life? You know, that makes sense. Wait, does it make sense? Was it like the routing of the energy? I really don't know. Or is it the energy it takes to run the code? Because it was smaller than? I don't know. I said it made sense and I thought about it more, like, does it? What game do I have the most fun shiny hunting in? This one's pretty up there, because it's full odds. I think full odds hunts really hit, but... Sorry, I just zoned out. Full odds hunts really hit, but Sword and Shield is also a pretty good game. I went through like 3 different realms in my brain. I promise you that was surreal. Anyway, back to real life. Miss the rat, miss all the shiny catches. It's all good. New one soon, new one soon. Once again, it is very hard to find a shiny, like, see the shiny the moment it happens. Because 86 hours, 3 shinies, that's like, you have to be in stream for like a minute 30. Like, it's 30 seconds each encounter. I feel like, Oris also has some pretty good shiny hunting methods, I just haven't really tried all of them. Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon specifically, seems to have some really, really good methods that I've never tried. But I think in my case, I like the full odds of this. But I hope y'all who have not seen a shiny yet appear on the screen, you will see it soon. Who are the 3? Oh, they should all be in the description, or you can exclamation point shiny. Do you think they should have kept shiny odds 1 in 8,000 consistent across all games so they didn't lose their rarity in newer titles or other platforms? I think it's a catch-22. I think keeping them that rare keeps the shiny Pokemon niche, and people may reset over them because they don't know what a shiny is. Making them more known is a plus, but in my opinion, it could take away from the hype of shiny hunting because you're not spending as much time. But I don't think it's inherently bad. Like, if you shiny hunt in Legends ZA, I think it's good that shiny hunting's more accessible because more people can do it if they don't have the time, or one, don't have the time, like they work a job or go to school and want something to do to chill. It also lets more people know about shiny hunting, so the community grows significantly more, which I think is a huge W. But I think the trade-off is, I think I like my full odds, guys. Like, these ones are very exciting. In the end, shiny hunting is all preference. Like, I'm glad that there are options to still hunt 1 in 8192 with the re-release of this on Switch. And then if people want something quicker, they could go into Legends ZA or Scarlet Violet and still feel their happiness for their experience with their shinies. I think my big thing is just people should respect the different methods, because there's no, like, perfect method, you know? There shouldn't be one way to shiny hunt. Hello, Pikachu. Have I ever done a shiny egg hunt? I have. I have a video on my channel, actually, where I hatched 10,000 eggs in Scarlet Violet. And I think that's approaching the like goal, so I may have to hatch 100,000 eggs relatively soon. I farmed so much sweet herba for that, and I prepared for it. It's just a matter of when I need to start that. Glad you got to see the Charmander live, it was amazing. Charmander was very hype. Yeah, I've seen all 3? Oh my gosh. Daniel's seeing everything. That is very lucky on Daniel's end. It could also be the timing, like some people may tab out to go to work or come home from work, or they're in class at school or something like that. They could just leave to take a shower and miss the shiny. It can be a very narrow time slot. Let's see. Feel like Sword and Shield have a balance of letting you hunt with better odds while keeping surprised by not knowing it's a shiny until you encounter it. I think that's what I liked, yeah. Like, there are better odds, but there are also methods that they let you use if you so desire to. And nothing beats the moment of, like, not knowing if it's shiny until you're actually in the battle. Like, Legends EA has overworld shinies, and I love the shiny sound, but it definitely hits different. Like, Scarlet Violet, there's no shiny sound, so it's a little bit anticlimactic. Or quite anticlimactic, in my opinion. But, there's just something about seeing them via this animation. So you don't have your starter, you're gonna get it soon, Darth. You got it soon, Darth Anguish. Good luck, good luck. What shinies do I have? They should all be in the description. Also, exclamation point shinies should list them in the future as well. How many shinies do I need to start the first gym? It could really be any, but the max is 5 because it's 1 shiny per area. So it's Route 1, Route 2, Route 22, and then Viridian Forest. And then you get your starter, so that's 5. That would be the max for a Nuzlocke. But for me, I'm just trying to get something that could at least have a decent fight against Brock. Whoops, 2. But we might go into the- whoa, we might go into it with 4, potentially. No Mankey. We have a chance with Butterfree via Harden and Confusion, because Geodude doesn't know any Rock type moves, so we can Harden there. But if not, then we have to run Metal Clawed Charmander and hope for the best. That is the scary thing, because I don't want Charmander to get crit, and I'm trying not to overlevel too, so it is a bit risky. Shiny Ratatouille? Wee wee! Oh, I keep forgetting to beat things up, my bad. Why not fight all Metapods? Oh no, yeah, I meant to do that initially, and then I think I zoned out, and then I... it was meant to be a Metapods, but I looked at Caterpie like, nah, I can beat that up. But Metapods is the move, because they do know Harden only. I kind of just forgot. You raise a good point. The highest I'll raise Rattata to, though, is level 10. What level are they at now? I I think Charmander is 14 and Pidgey's like 12. That's a weird looking Mankey you got there. I know, right? Wild. You've gone and done with Pidgeotto. Had to spam Sand Attack and slowly wither Geodude and Onyx. Yeah, that was the backup plan if I also do not get Butterfree. Like, Pidgey... I wouldn't make it a Pidgeotto. That'd be too high a level. But I would Sand Attack. It would be Sand Attack so that Charmander can live, but it may risk Pidgey's life because it would be not evolved yet. Because I'm capping it at, like, level 15. Can any of the bugs learn Bullet Seed? Not these two. I'm trying to think of the other bugs. Mankey regional rat form. Rattata double kick? You know, that's a good question. I actually don't know that one. It does not. It only learns normal type moves and one dark type move at level 27 and its Pursuit. It can learn Reversal as an egg move. And it can learn Rock Smash as an HM. Yeah. Oh, okay, wait, Rattata can learn Thief. We may not need a Meowth if we have a Rattata and just... we can just thief and steal. Hyperfang at 13? Hyperfang is great, but I feel like it won't be useful against Brock. It would be great against Misty though. So I'm down to keep Ricky Rat till then. Breeding and FireRed Freeness post-game? Yeah. So, fighting type moves for Rattata are just not there. Except for the HM Rock Smash. We are running a gold team. Yeah, my team is very, like, golden and a little bit yellow. Like, a little bit green. A little shade of green on Rattata. Yeah, let me beat up this Metapod. You could put icons with the shinies you've got. Yeah, Chad suggested it, I was considering it, but I feel like it just becomes too busy. And if I'm gonna get more than 10 shinies, it's just gonna be too much to leave on the screen. So I think long term, it's better if I just leave them in the description. Or leave them in the command. Because I think 10 maybe... this will maybe fit 12 at most, 12 shinies. If I fit them in the black bar. Logistically. And it'll keep the overlay clean too. I'll have to run an errand for sure, for sure. Try to help with the views. Thank you, Lady Rounds. Thank you, thank you. Never feel like you're like, if you ever have to just close your computer, absolutely feel free to. Like, I very much appreciate it though. Shinies you have, all of them are in the description, or exclamation point shinies is also a command that should list them all. Rattata can't learn Tooth Punch. If anyone's also willing to reshare the shiny command, that may be better long term to share that for anyone who comes in. Because I know a lot of people come in who are curious and don't know about the description. And the command as well. I meant to beat up that Metapod, my bad. Could look cool if it's clean. I do agree. Someone like drew up like an example version. I was like, actually that could look pretty good. But I think it would just... I would have to cap it at 12. I think that's the biggest thing right now. Like, if I get more than 12, I cannot fit anything else, and then it just becomes, like, a whole mess. At least in my head. I'm just like, because if I'm getting these 6, and then getting these soft reset hunts, like Snorlax, something else, Eevee, Lapras, odds are I'll be struggling with that a little bit. If this was a shiny only run, then I would just run the 6 shinies, but for the Nuzlocke, it's more like an adaptation thing, where I don't know how many I'll need quite yet. Putting a few isn't ideal for me. I'm just thinking about it in the scope of the final video. Like, in the final video, maybe I'll, like, put what I have... Actually, no. In the final video, I just feel like it'd get a little bit too busy on that. And then it would be more editing for me to, like, cut them out, because it is just, like, a black border. But yeah. If that makes sense. Because in the end, mostly I stream because I want them to be a video. Despite me like not uploading that often, I do try to think logistically to make it easier on my editing side. Because I know I take a long time editing already. I don't think these are bad suggestions though. I think these are pretty good ones. I think I'm just like a little bit picky on my end for the editing part. But these are good suggestions, just to clarify. Like, I do appreciate the thoughts. Want to see a golden Caterpie? That would be pretty fire. Whoops. Hitmonchan, I will say... Names will have to be when the shiny appears, so I will not remember most of the suggested names. And Hitmonchan is, like, maybe months away. It may be a while before I can like, pick via a chat suggestion. I'm sorry. I know I just won't remember it. This is my preface on that. What Pokemon has taken the most encounters? Yeah, Charmander took the most. You can see all the encounters with exclamation point shinies as well. I got Ricky Rat. Yeah! Give me some shiny luck. Nah, you got it, you got it. As long as Chad's here, I believe in y'all's luck. Even if you're not here, like, honestly. I just believe. As long as you stick with it, you're gonna get the shiny. Also, I'm kind of like, sometimes I autopilot, so I apologize if I just sound like I'm mumbling sometimes. Stranger Things You Believe meme? Is there a meme in Stranger Things with I believe? My brain's thinking of like Believe It from Naruto, or I Believe, or You Just Gotta Believe from Parappa the Rappa. Respect all the effort that goes into streaming. Seems like it'd be a lot to manage. Thank you. I think I could manage it much better. If anything, I'm still very disorganized. But I do appreciate people who are here and big chillin' and down to just chat. Sometimes I miss messages and I apologize for that, but I absolutely do my best. This is, again, this is more traction than I used to get like 3 weeks ago, so I'm still getting used to this. Cause I used to get like, I used to get like 20 concurrent, like average. Now it's like much higher. On both platforms, both Twitch and YouTube. I'm a believer. Also, that one's won. Am I going for Shiny Dratini? Yes. At the game corner. We will have to farm money though, and we cannot use Nugget Glitch. So we will... I'm thinking Thief Rattata if things work on that. I'm looking for a Caterpie, Metapod, or Pikachu here. As well. Because Caterpie and Metapod would be great as Butterfree against Brock with Harden to keep it from dying to Rock Tomb. But outside of that, Pikachu would be great against Misty. How should you hunt for Cubone efficiently? That's actually a good question. I don't know. Where do you get Cubone in this game, chat? It's been a while. Shiny yellow. I keep getting yellow shinies. This one's more green in the newer games. But it's like half green, half yellow. How many attempts for red? Exclamation point shiny should also show the encounters on that. I got the rat today though. About like an hour ago. But yeah, exclamation point shiny should show it. Cubone Safari Zone? Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta just hope for the best there. And do they show up in Lavender Tower? I remember Ghost there. Oh, low odds! Oh, that's tough. Okay. I feel like both are quite rare, but best of luck. If you don't want phases, I guess post-game you could egg, but it's not the fastest method. Yeah, the encounter rate sounds like it sucks. That's why I couldn't remember. I was like... I feel like Cubone does spawn, but I feel like they're rare if I don't remember them showing up all that often. Saw like 20 plus Ghastly and Hunter before the first Cubone. Yeah, I'm kinda getting that here with the Pikachu. Hey Pokemon, Tyrantrum. Those are my favorite Pokemon. Last time you watched me, I was at 700 for Charmander. We have come a long way since... 700 was like... What was that, like day 2? Maybe day 3. No, I think it's day 2. Dang. Yeah, I've been slowly chipping away at this. Got a Rattata? Yeah, it's all good though. Hoping for a Caterpie here. Or Pikachu. Or Metapod. If Weedle, then... oh well. I could go to Route 2 for a hunt, but... I might as well just run whatever team I get. What's my favorite color? Green, blue, or red are probably my top 3. Snorlax 1% as just for people who want a challenge would be so awesome, to be honest. Does shiny percentage increase when there are multiple Pokemon to populate in the grass? No, it's pretty much always a 1 in 8, 192 per encounter. I don't think the population increases shiny percentage. If anything, it's like you can optimize your hunt with running shoes to encounter quicker. But when it comes to rate itself, it's always the 1 in 8, 192. If there are other encounters, I guess that could be more rare. But if you're thinking about it that way. But I don't know about the logistics there. You have a gold squad. I do have a lot of golden guys. Can you get a shout-out cap guy? I will say shout-outs actually don't do anything for your channel. In the end, big thing is have fun with it and improve each thing that you make over time. I don't think you need a shout-out. I think you just gotta believe in yourself and make stuff. But, good luck. Good luck starting the journey. I feel like the beginning is always the most fun. I mean, I'm still having a lot of fun now, but yeah. I feel like if anyone wants to make things, don't ask for shoutouts, just make the stuff and then try to make them better, and then have fun with it. What's your plan for Brock? The plan now that we can't get Mankey is to get, a Butterfree. So that we can harden when Geodude's out since it doesn't know any rock-type moves. And then Confusion against Onix. 15 or 16. I don't want to overlevel too much. 15 is like the max, but I'm trying to keep it within range for at least some semblance of difficulty without it being like, oh, you're overleveled, this is too easy of a challenge. I'm gonna box release my Pokemon to die. You're doing Nuzlocke? No, you're good. That's a fair question. Like, I'm going to box the Pokemon once they faint. And then I will give them the chat via Pokemon Home whenever that is added. But you're good. No need to apologize. Like, all questions are valid here. And not everyone knows what a Nuzlocke is, which is very, very fair. Like, we've had multiple people asking. That's exciting. Yeah! Poison Powder is also very good. That's a good point, Dossie. Do I plan on getting a Staryu with Illuminate to increase encounters? I would hope to. I'll see how many random encounters I need after, because after Cerulean, I will be more selective. And by that point, that's where I get Staryu, so I'll see how urgently I need other Pokemon. Or if I decide to hunt other Pokemon. After Cerulean, it's gonna be mostly soft resets. Because Onix has high defense and Butterfree has high special attack. I will give credit to chat on that one. I didn't think about Butterfree. They suggested it, I was like, oh, that's a good idea. And then, like, when Geodude is defense curling too, he could still Confusion it because it's a special attack in this game. I mean, I guess it's still a special attack later. Already 3, you're still in the lab? Soon, John! Stick with it, you got it! Good luck, good luck. What are the rest of the hunts? Most of the soccer set Pokemon, and then whatever we get in the wild up until Cerulean. Are we in danger if I end up with a shiny Pikachu? We're in slight danger if I get a Pikachu. It'll be good against Misty, and then I won't have to hunt in above Celadon for that long. Because, I was hoping for a Bellsprout up there if I don't get a Pikachu. But if I do, then we're set for Misty. For Brock, though, it is a bit scarier. I could run Pidgey Sand Attack and then Metal Claw with Charmander. But we may be risking Pidgey's life. And let me just level up a little bit here. Level 10 max for Ricky Rat on my end. I'm not power training, not sure if rules prevent it, but Brock is scared with this current team. It is very scared with this current team. I'm trying not to power train that much, because, like, EV train, because I don't want to over-level. I think EV training is kind of hard to do with the over-level aspect. So, Pidgey may have to be sacrificed if we don't get a Butterfree from this forest. But the big thing is, I high-key just want to make sure my Charmander's okay. That's the big part. Rattata will not be able to do much. Pidgey, though, can at least drop, like, a sand attack. And then, if we get lucky, Rock Tomb will miss enough times, and Pidgey will be fine. We do a pull on this? Pull for what exactly? Just to clarify. Did get a shiny today but not Mankey? Yeah. Trying to get a shiny unknown. Oh, you got it, Bleepo. Good luck, good luck. Always happens when you're off stream. A good amount of chat did miss the shiny. People just tabbed out for a bit. And then... It's just always a small window. It happens so much more often than you expect. It's a run over Brock sweeps. Yes, but odds are he won't. I'll think for the timestamp on the Rattata encounter. The shiny Rattata is Mankey in spirit. They are the similar shade of green, I guess. It's a route after a new route you can't remember. It's still part of Route 2. So I could hunt there, but I think if I don't get something here... If I get Pikachu here, I could go for Caterpie or Weedle in Route 2, but... with 4, I feel like I'm overdoing it with the Pokemon. With the shinies. Or if I go for another 5 in Route 2. 4, I think is okay. At least with this team. But we'll see. We'll see. Congrats on Rattata. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got Rattata. Unfortunately not Mankey, but we will figure it out. 15,000 for Pidgey, massive regrets. Oh man. Soon though. Good luck, good luck. Here. You take this shiny Pidgey in spirit, and then soon you'll get one. Bam. Yellow. Are you winning, son? Not really. I haven't really gotten any of my targets in any of the routes. But hopefully here, there's a higher chance because there's Pikachu, Caterpie, and Metapod. So slightly more in my favor here, but no guarantees. Charmander learns Metapod? Yes, they do. My Charmander learns it right now, or has it right now. It's just, I'm afraid of the crit hit Rock Tomb. Am I building a yellow team? Unintentionally, I have a very yellow team. I wanted a Mankey. And here... I guess all the shinies are basically yellow or green. 5 yellow shinies against 2 Rocky boys. All the shinies along the way are basically yellow or green, chat. I can't help it. Metapod maybe will break that if we get it. Kakuna's definitely green. Your see, but there's also sand attack strat. Yeah. I was thinking sand attack strat, but if I get unlucky, that's the big thing. That's why I prefer the Caterpie method. If I don't get Caterpie or Metapod, then I will have to run sand attack. Metal Claw. That is the plan. It's just a matter of whether or not we get this. Hoping for the best. Enlist the service of Nurse Joy to distract Brock during the gym battle. I just like drag her with me, like, yo, you come with me. recently got into shiny hunting because of ZA and now you want to shiny hunt your team in this game. Are you insane? I think that's the normal approach. Like, if you get into shiny hunting, that's why I'm saying getting introduced to shiny hunting via, like, Legends ZA or Scarlet Violet is so good. Because it can expand people's horizons for other games. I think that's a normal approach, noob guy. Or noob crafty, sorry. Was Brock Harrison the full name? I forget. Can also do gut strategy for Ricky, for Brock, just get it poisoned. I'm afraid of the poison. I can get it poisoned here, but that is a bit scary. I do have quite a few potions, so that could run as well. But normal type moves on rock types just doesn't sound ideal. We'll see with Butterfree. If we don't get Butterfree here, we will adapt. Nice yellow rat. My team is so yellow, dude. There's still Route 2 for another Caterpie. Yeah, I feel like I have 5 Pokemon by then, so honestly, I kind of want to consider Viridian my last chance. Can I get antidotes, or is that later in the game? I have antidotes right now. But if I'm running Guts, Poison, Rattata, that is a little bit scary. The Cheeto dust from Charizard is rubbing off on the team. The Cheeto dust is spreading. Can't I skip course? I can, but ideally I need something. I get something here that can help me with the Brock fight. But I will consider this the last shiny before Brock. I could still hunt in Route 2, but I don't want to overdo it. Good luck on the mission. Thank you, Alucard. Thank you, thank you. I just saw that. Much appreciated. It's quite scary here, but trying our best. Yeah, the potential death sentence if I skip the forest is very much possible. What happens if I straight up die against Brock? The whole team is wiped and we start over from the beginning. Metalclaw does get the job done. I just am afraid of the crit rock too. I don't want to risk my Charmander in that way. I may be playing it a little bit too safe for the Charmander, but I just, it's gonna be a level 15 Charmander. I'm not gonna go higher than that, which means that if I get crit hit Rock Tomb with also lowered speed, I think I might die because it will likely go first. Yeah, I just really want to make sure my Charmander's okay. I will sacrifice Pidgey. I love Pudgy, but I will be open to sacrificing that over my Charmander. To be honest. I'm sorry, Pudgy, but you weren't my starter. Congrats regardless. Thank you, Art. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got Rat hoping for... I was hoping for Mankey, but now I'm hoping for a Butterfree. Is Rattata Guts? Rattata is Guts. Pudgy took the Mankey chance away. Honestly, I think I don't mind Pudgy doing that, because Pudgy would just exist in Rattata, though. That did not have to be here, but I'm still down for Rattata. Rattata would be nice against Misty. If I die, you're actually gonna restart and hunt the stars again? Yes. With a Nuzlocke, that's how Nuzlockes work. If they faint, it's permadeath. So it's scarier having all these shinies and risking their lives. 10% flinch. Everything. Oh, it has flinch there. Okay. Like, Rattata, Guts, Hyperfang would be such a W. I just don't want to use them against a rock, like Brock's rock types. You forgot to change the rules for the shinies? Ooh. Which rule? Sorry. Is it like the one shiny per route? Or are you talking about how many I have on my team? Or there's one shiny per route is standard. I don't know which one I changed. Besides the shiny, the shiny added. Sorry, I might be misinterpreting. Shiny Pikachu. I would love Shiny Pikachu. People be calling out for Kakuna. I don't want that, but if I get it, I guess I gotta roll with it. Let me go. Let me run. I'm gonna box the deceased Pokemon, and then put them in a home and then trade them to Chat. So if this whole run wipes, I will run a new hunt in a different file. Shiny Kakuna for the W. No, I don't want that. No. People are ready for Kakuna now. Rattata is actually a pretty alright Pokemon for Shiny Anti because it could learn Super Fang. Super Fang is pretty nice, actually. I do agree with that. G's on Rat. Thank you, Carl. Thank you. Am I excited for Gen 10? Yeah, I'd say so. It looks pretty good. At least from that trailer. And Pombon is my pick. Stashy, hello, welcome back. Kakuna Rattata. I don't think that's what you were going for when you typed it out, but that was what my brain went to. Kakuna Rattata, ain't no passing phrase. Oh no, now that I'm singing it, I feel like I'm actually gonna get a shiny Kakuna. They're gonna be like the duo that ruins my life. Respectfully. My Rattata's in the top %. I actually think it is. I'm hoping for a Caterpie here. Caterpie or Pikachu. Pikachu would not help against Brock though, but it would be good against Misty. Can you get Nidoran in the patch of grass before Pewter? It's only Route 3. And Safari Zone. Unfortunately, it's not before Pewter. I wish it was. You got a new dog? Ooh, W Chimkin. Doggy. Also in Leaf Green, it's only the female one? Is that true? I thought they spawned in both. Nidoran Leaf Green. No, they spawn in both. I think Nidoran male is just a 1%. It's much rarer. Oh, is it 1% in Leaf Green and then higher percentage in not Leaf Green? Like Fire Red? Try RNG. RNG doesn't hit as a video. Unless it's prefaced as RNG in the title, but in challenges like these, people generally do not like them. Also, I prefer shiny hunting like this. I think RNG is a legit method, it's just not the way that it hits for these types of videos. Oops, all yellow shinies only Nuzlocke. Actually true. Oops, all yellow. Oops, all yellow shinies. Like, it's just like this, like, kind of unbuffed gold color. Then very bright Pidgey, and then golden Charmander. In not Leagreen. Yeah, my brain could not remember the name for a second for FireRed. So you aren't gonna send any of these shinies to Pokemon home? When I'm done with the challenge, I'm gonna send all of them over, but if they faint, then I will send them to home in a deceased box and then trade them to Chad. Either way, they're going to the home at some point. Probably. FireRed is known as not Leagreen from now on. Yeah, that's my bad. New legal name. So happy you got your Charmander! Hey, let's go, Havix! And I got a shine today too. St. Patrick's Day is in full effect. I got like this like earth tone yellow green for for St. Patty's Day. Has anyone pinched anyone not wearing green yet? Congrats on Charmander though, congrats. That's a big dub. You got Shiny Nidoran Male and Eevee today with your RNG. Ooh, nice, nice. Dang, you have that like set in stone then. May the sparkles reign true again this stream. Thank you, Chico. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully. Got Rattata earlier, hoping for like a Caterpie or Metapod or Pikachu here. Holding a green Joy-Con, does that count? Yeah, I'd say so. I'm not wearing any green. But I'm playing Leaf Green for St. Patty's Day. Didn't even know it was St. Patty's today. I didn't know either. I didn't know until chat told me. Heike was like looking on the internet and people were talking about St. Patrick's Day. And I was like, okay, it's the season. But I didn't realize it was today. I thought that was just like this upcoming weekend or something, I don't know. What's the hardest shiny I've ever grinded for? Most difficult to pursue. I don't know, actually. I feel like mine are pretty standard. Maybe like a DA legendary, but I didn't really do the more difficult ones. Or I tried them, but I couldn't really beat them. Like Kyogre or Zygarde. I never got them as shinies though. It's this time of season for the hunting? True. Oh, and the Nuzlocke? The Nuzlocke has been pretty tame. Nothing has been too difficult. To shiny hunt, that is. Shiny dogs? Yeah, I haven't tried those yet, though. I think you're asking which ones I've done already, but I don't think I've done those. But yeah, that one's pretty difficult. Manaphy from Ranger is also pretty tough. Got Shiny Abra above Cerulean and caught it. Ooh. First time watching you brought me luck. Hey, let's go. I will say that luck is all you, my friend. Hunting for 44 hours, my gosh. Absolutely congrats on the Abra. And actually getting it, because they can, like, teleport away is such a W. And thank you for the luck as well. I think I need it for the Butterfree. I've gotten not my targets for the past 2 routes. Never like to think of them as dying in Nuzlocke, think of them as going to the bench or being disqualified. That's a good way to look at it. That's a very good way to look at it. It makes me feel not as bad about them, like, being DQ'd. Like, they don't lose a life in that sense. Oh, I was hoping for a Bellsprout. Oh! Use sleep powder? Smart. Very smart. Well, if you continue for Bellsprout, I hope you get Bellsprout. Abra, though, and actually getting it, though, is such a W. That is something to brag about, absolutely. Finally got 3. Yes! We got 3 shinies. We're on pretty good pace so far, but we may lose, like, we may not be as lucky later. You've been shiny hunting so long, you yourself are shiny. We become what we seek. Thanks again for the shiny Gibble log. Nah, that's all you. Chat. When you get shinies, you gotta give yourself the credit. I gotta say. It's not me at all. That's all you. There's a Nuzlocke comic out there, and if you end up getting Weedle, I request you name it JoJo after the Pidgey in the comic. It will have to be in the moment. I will not remember the names until, like, the shiny appears. And then I'll take suggestions there, because there are a lot of really good suggestions, and I have the memory of a donut. My memory is like a donut. Should you open a pack of Prismatic? That's up to you. If you have them, and if you feel like today is a good day, absolutely. Has anyone gotten the shiny Professor Oak? Yeah, let me know when anyone gets that. You love to play through with Shinies Only, so you're low-key doing an easy shiny Nuzlocke, meaning they can faint. You got on Charmander, Caterpie, Spearow, and now Abra. Hey, that's really good. Wait, easy shiny Nuzlocke meaning they can faint? Wait, can you clarify that? I getcha though. This is my first shiny Nuzlocke, so I am also putting it on the easier end. However, I don't think I'm letting them faint. But every run is different. And the way that I'm running it, I'm trying to make it like a little bit more better for a video. However, I'm very scared. But if I was doing this like on my own, I'd probably just do a shiny only run and vibe. If I get shiny Pikachu, then I'm ready for Misty. However, I will not be well prepped for Brock. One Pokemon may faint. I will just beat up this Caterpie so I can level up one more time. Congrats on Golden Rat. Thank you. Going on. Oh, you're going until you get one, then moving on. Oh, gotcha. One shiny per area. Oh, okay. Honestly, respect to that. One shiny per area rules. Yeah, that's the move. No one wanted my friend Malamar. I'm glad this Nuzlocke is all stream. It's been such a sick vibe. Hey, very glad to hear. I'm glad to stream it. I was considering doing this like all off stream, but I'm really glad people are enjoying the series. And I feel like I got very lucky with the traction I got with the Charmander hunt, and it's been still very high up ever since. Like, it's calmed down, but it's still much more than it was before. So I'm really glad people are enjoying it. Tried napping, didn't work, real, same. Are you trying for the full golden team? Not trying to, but it's just what's happening. Will I transfer them to Pokemon home if they faint? Yes, I will transfer them to home and then I will give them to chat. If they faint. Because if people are here and vibing, might as well, like, give them something if I lose a shiny. Whenever home drops, that is. I know that home's not really working with FireRed Leagreen quite yet. Insightful Pan, like, found shiny Ghastly last night? Nice! Congrats on shiny Ghastly! How many times to get the first shiny? It should be in the description. Also, exclamation point shiny should show all the encounters for all the Pokemon. How many, what am I hunting for? I am looking for a Caterpie, Metapod, or a Pikachu. Caterpie Metapod for Brock because it learns Harden and Confusion for Butterfree, and then Pikachu because it would be good for Misty. But if I get Pikachu, then Brock may be a bit more tougher. I need to beat up this Metapod. Trying for shiny Articuno on Seafoam Island. You got it, Accurate Biz. Good luck, good luck. I really want a shiny Articuno. That one seems like a good one. I think I'll stop at level 10 for Rattata. I think that's fine. Am I gonna do potions for gym? Yes, this Nuzlocke lets me use items. Exclamation point rule should also show the Nuzlocke rules on that end. I'm allowed to use items. Because, again, this is like my first Nuzlocke, and I'm scared. Especially with them being shiny. Shiny Rattata, when did I get that? I got it this stream. I think Chad had a timestamp on that. I meant to mark it, but I always forget, dude. Twitch has a clip for sure. I don't know if YouTube has a clip if you click on that. Oh, the wolf has the timestamp. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's the hours here. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, if you rewind to that timer timestamp. 2,500 soccer sets and still no shiny Snorlax. Gonna be soon, Ryder. Still pretty early on. You got it. Hopefully you don't have to hear that Pokeflute tune too much anymore, though. All I can say is good luck. Never done a shiny only Nuzlocke, but plan to for your Soul Silver when you had the time. Though not on stream because you're not able to. Very fair, very fair. Hope you enjoy the Soul Silver run. Soul Silver is really fun to shiny hunt in. Am I streaming tomorrow? Normally I stream at 11 AM PST. That's the usual start time. I will be streaming earlier on Thursday to play Pokopia at 7 AM PST. Because I have not played that in a while, and I want to keep playing. Ideal final team? Not really. I think the big thing is just adapting and seeing what we get. The thing about Nuzlocke is that you just don't know what you're gonna get, and then you just try to figure it out. The only things I can really have set are the soft reset Pokemon, like Lapras, Snorlax, Eevee, Hitmonchan, Magikarp, Dratini. So those guys I will be looking for. Don't fear my hourly shill. I actually haven't been shilling today. I think it's fine. I think both are pretty balanced, and Twitch has been pretty consistent. I don't think I need to shill that much anymore. At least right now. But thank you for the reminder. Overall, I think it's been consistent on both, which is insane. At first I think it was like the YouTube traction, but it's really picked up. So maybe I'll do like one chill per stream. Slowing it down a little bit there. I think I did 2 today though. You can only have 1 other Pokemon in your party, but every 2 gyms beaten you gives you an extra slot for Pokemon. Oh, I think that could... It's similar to a shiny badge quest, but it's not every badge, it's every other badge. That could be pretty tough. And as a Nuzlocke. That'd be pretty crazy. Trying for Magikarp at 500 resets. Good luck, William. Good luck, good luck. Luckiest shiny is probably in hard gold. Ooh, which one? Like, which shiny was it? Poke Farm? Oh, I heard about Poke Farm. I heard the tales. It sounded fun. I still haven't tried it yet, though. Why not use Ace to get shinies? It doesn't hit as a video, for one thing. I prefer this method second, and number 3, I don't know how to do ACE. I think it's a legit method, it's not something I want to run for things I mean to make as videos in the future. Trying for much. Read that one. Sorry. Sometimes I just read out chat again. I'm like, wait. Can't recall Pikachu percent. Yeah, it's 5%. Bought a Switch 2 to play Pokopia and be ready for wins and waves. You're so ready. I need to keep playing Pokopia. That will be Thursday morning, chat. PST. Cyndaquil in 5? Nature hunting? That is insane. That is actually such crazy luck. Congrats. 5 for Cyndaquil? That's like basically 3 times 5. That's like 15 starter checks. If you're checking the other 2. Which is still insane. Last shiny hunt you completed actually was for a stream. Was doing that. You'd love to get back to it at some point? For sure. Pokemon Black, Wander odds, 2 streams. That's so good. That is some crazy luck. In order to beat the first gym, would the team have to be a higher level than they are now? I could still beat them at this level. It's just risky. The thing is that I'm trying not to over-level for the Nuzlocke because it defeats the purpose of a Nuzlocke. It doesn't make it very scary. So I will keep them... I'm gonna cap it at 15. Like, Brock's highest level is 14, which is normally how Nuzlocks are. There isn't really a level cap, but I'm adding a personal level cap for myself, just so I don't... Just so that there are some stakes. But if I get Butterfree here, it would help a lot with the levels being limited. If not, then one Pokemon may die during the fight. It's doable, but we may have to have a sacrifice. Do I EV train? I'm trying not to EV train that much because, I mean, EV training is ideal. It's just I don't want to over-level on that end either. Yeah, Rock Tomb is scary. Live dangerously? That's why I'm hunting here. If anything, I'm being, like, a little bit extra cautious. Like, kind of. I didn't want to get a Rattata, but I don't mind it. I didn't mean to get a Pidgey, but I don't mind that either. It is what it is, but we will adapt and conquer. Hopefully. And hopefully no one dies. Like, Charmander learns Metal Claw for sure, but... Just trying to make sure we are good and making sure Butterfree dies to Rock Tomb. Butterfree can learn Harden. Butterfree can Harden against Geodude. A stack of 6 Hardens on Geodude, because Geodude doesn't know any Rock type moves. And Onyx, only having... Well, Rock Tomb has like a 90% chance of missing. I'm sorry, 90% chance of hitting is what I meant to say. So there's also a chance we'll be okay. You also think it's Pikachu? I've run into quite a few Pikachu, but they weren't shiny. Your Mankey? Yeah, I wanted a Mankey. I did not get a Mankey. It's 1 shiny per route, and I lost my chance with the Mankey. Unfortunately. Basically get 1 shiny every 5 days. The random encounters were every 3 days. The Charmander was the longest, though, with 9 days, for sure. Never realized Rattata's sprite was so chunky in the back. That's what I'm saying. I was like, bro looks like Rotisserie Chicken. Bro looking like a snack. Nightbot answered your question? Oh, did Nightbot answer your question? That's really funny. In the end, chat, this is going to be a video that I think will go hard. I may be making it a bit tougher, despite me saying that the Nuzlocke is on the easier end, since there's no level cap and I can use items. But I think the limitations will make the video much better. However, very scary playing through this. Once you get that 5% Pikachu, it would be crazy if we got it. That would make up for the other 2. Beedrill and Sandslash. Sandslash I really want to get. Those are good picks. Going on 80 hours. Day 10. It's gotta be soon. Baffled Squirrel. Good luck, good luck. Ooh, people really want the Absol on Twitch. Whoa. Rattata Chicken. Rattata Chicken. Absol's really cool. Greetings from Spain. Greetings from United States of America, California. Charmander was your first starter ever with chances. It's destiny. What's the next shiny? Hoping for Caterpie, Metapod, or Pikachu here. We already talked about Pidgey being food yesterday. I guess all my Pokemon are just food. Didn't get Mankey? It's all good, it's all good. We still have a chance with Butterfree. Was really hoping for the Mankey though. I'm gonna get the shiny Weedle for the old man. I was trying it for a little bit and chat was like, no, move on. And most people voted that we move on, so I moved on. However, one day I will go back. One day. Oh, like catching the Weedle here and then giving it back to him? Like walking back like, hey, here. If you're asking about that. I wish we could do that. If he asked for a Weedle, I would straight up give it to him. He has to get a Shiny Charmander within 10 resets on Leafgreen. Oh my gosh. 10 resets is crazy. You ruined the environment in Sword Shield, releasing thousands of Charmanders into the aftermath. Real. When we release Pokemon into the wild, I feel like we're just like ruining the ecosystem, dude. We're like breeding these Pokemon and they're invading the ecosystem. Hey, that makes up for it though. Nice. What does giving him a Weedle do? Never done that before? If he catches a Weedle, it doesn't do anything. It's just like a thing that could happen, pretty much. I just thought it'd be funny. First ever starter with Chimchar on Pokemon Diamond when you were 8 years old. On your Cobalt Blue DS. Oh, Diamond was your first game and you missed that cartridge. Oh, you don't have any more? No. You lost it? They are tiny. And when you're younger, it's like so much easier to lose things. I lost my Crystal cartridge. It do happen. But Diamond, Chimchar, growing up on a Cobalt DS is... Oh, that sounds like such a core memory. Good luck with your shiny hunt, Guile. Good luck, good luck. Does catch combo not work in the earlier games? No, catch combo is pretty much only a Let's Go Pikachu Eevee gimmick. Pretty sure. I think they could be similar, but in other games, but have different names, like... I guess Dexnav and Pokeradar? You don't really have to catch on those, right? Left and finally found Charmander, congrats! Nice! Let's go, Fizzy the Silly! What's my team? All the Pokemon are in the description on YouTube. But team's looking pretty good, making pretty good progress. And again, congrats on that, Charmander. Lost a whole Game Boy Pocket when you were little? When you're young, it's just so easy to lose things. Bro, some kid stole, like, my SP. With my leaf green in it, I was so sad. I don't even, like, I don't lend my consoles to people anymore, because I lent my console to my friend, who lent it to their partner at the time. Or significant other at the time. And, just... I guess they were babysitting, and then the kid took it, or something? I don't know. I asked them about it, and they're like, yeah, I don't know what happened to it. And I was like, oh, okay. I was so sad, dude. So I lost 2 SPs in my life. Dust, how you doing? What were the reset slash encounters? Exclamation point shinies should show all the encounters and the Pokemon. And these should also be in the description on YouTube. Antonic. Oh my gosh, I've seen those lives actually pop up on my feed. It's quite over odds, but hoping Antonic gets it soon. I've seen those lives on my feed for a while. So, really, really hope they get it soon. Ew, but hey, good stuff. Are you saying ew for what I got? It wasn't the most ideal team, but hoping we get something very good. Finish your whole Pokemon Champs team? Nice, let's go! Someone stole your SP too? Yeah, it doesn't feel good when people steal things from you. I don't really get stolen from often, thankfully. I don't really lose things either, because I'm a little too scared. Like, I have a system. I'm like, okay, this is in this pocket, this is in that pocket. If I feel like it's not in that pocket, then I have to double check. If I don't bring it with me, then it feels weird. Like, I have a full system with being super hyper conscious of where my items are on me. like my phone or wallet. If I don't bring my console out anymore. Yo, Blaze, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you. With the Prime. And Dust L, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Left a DS Pokemon Emerald with all your strong Pokemon. Dude, I don't know why kids steal, dude. It's just like a thing that happens, but it's not fun. It's not fun. Even as adults, people steal. I don't like from other people who we're just trying to be out here. It's like I feel it's like no reason. Fun fact, by using Amazon Prime sub on Twitch, you can give the streamer free money. True! Chat, if you've got a Prime, and you link it to your Twitch account, if you drop your Prime, it doesn't subtract anything from your account, it subtracts pay from probably Jeff Bezos' wallet. So, if you want to eat the rich, I'm kidding. But, Prime is absolutely an option, if anyone does use Twitch. Started before me and ended after me. Yeah, some of these hunts do take a hot minute. Came back to eat the rich. But yeah, Prime subs are great on Twitch. You just are able to support the streamer without having to subtract money from your actual account. You just like link your Prime to your Twitch account, and then you can drop a free Prime sub, and you get no ads. You basically get no ads for the month. Got you on the shiny hunt in your Leagreen cartridge now. On your sky blue GBA, I see that you got a favorite color. I think you like blue. It is absolutely an option if you choose to, Bex Dre. If you choose to, good luck, good luck. 2 years ago before he sold it, it fell perfectly between the seats. Crazy thing was his DS still had charge after all this time. Oh my gosh, so you got the DS like 2 years later. And it still had charge, that's such a W. More like nibble the ridge? Yeah, it would be more like nibbling in this case. If you want to slowly chip away at the rich, then drop your primes. Got shiny rat? Yes'm, got it today. Next one is hopefully Caterpie, Metapod, or Pikachu. And really hoping we get something. Would eat the rich but ate a burger, you're so full. Chat, we are what we eat, by the way. Once we eat the rich, we'll become rich ourselves, right? And then we eat ourselves. No. Shiny Rattata, shiny Rattata! But yeah, hoping for Caterpie, Metapod, or a Pikachu. Caterpie and Metapod would be great for the first gym fight against Brock, and then Pikachu would be great against Misty. And very rare, so that would be very cool. And a shiny, Charmeleon and Gyarados. And just reset FireRed with Leagreen. Oh, any particular reason, or did you do it by accident? Excuse me. Pidgey wings and fried Rattata legs. Oh my gosh. Y'all trying to eat my shinies. Blue is your favorite color? Was looking for your charger, which is why late reply. Very fair. Very, very fair. Got a theme going here. Blue is a nice color. I kind of slept on it growing up, but I think with my overlay, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty nice. That's probably my third favorite color. Didn't get Mankey? Yeah, all good though. It be what it be. When you eat the rich, you use Lamsauce branded barbecue to enhance the flavor of your meals. I would like to make my own barbecue sauce one day. Like, I love barbecue sauce so much, I just want to make my own. And then I'll share the recipe to the masses. However, my recipe would probably be jank, because I cannot cook for the life of me. If I combine, like, a sauce, it's probably gonna be not the most ideal. Eris, hello! How you doing? You decided to do a Nuzlocke? Oh, let's go. And you didn't like Adamant Charmander? Also fair. Well, good luck on your next hunt. Oh my gosh. Respect to the overwriting your shinies to start a Nuzlocke. Like, big respect to that. The sauce, actually, though. They don't call me Lamsauce for nothing. That's my alt name. I actually don't think I mentioned that. If anyone doesn't know the lore, if I have an alt name and can't fit Lamsauce entirely, I will go with Lamsauce. I think that's my live channel's name. It's just Lamsauce, which I also don't upload too often. I'm very bad at uploading my own videos, for the record. If you get Caterpie or Metapod, at least you get the Psychic advantage. Yeah, it would be great if I got those. I'm hoping for them. Why you called Lamsauce? It was just a combination of a name I had growing up, as well as a Gordon Ramsay meme. I was just trying to come up with a name as a smash tag when I was entering, and I didn't want to just use my real name, so I was like, okay, let's put something together. It was meant to be temporary, but it stuck with me. People referred to me as that, and I was like, okay, yeah, I can take that. I'll stick with it. Oops. I'm gonna shiny hunt all the legendary Pokemon. In another concept, yes. Not for the Nuzlocke, though. For the Nuzlocke, I'll probably hunt, like, Zapdos or Articuno for fun. But other than that, not really. What game did I start shiny hunting on? Let's see. Sorry if it's already been asked. Nah, you're good, you're good. No need to apologize. I know that people miss not every, but a lot of people do miss messages because, you know, people come and go. Multiple people. Very, very fair. But first shiny hunting game, I think I was most active getting into Scarlet Violet, but I did a shiny only run, Soul Silver, in like 2021. That's probably my first video where I shiny hunted. Before that, I just shiny hunted a Wooloo and Sword Shield and got it in 80 and was like, actually, this is pretty easy. And then I tried again after. I kept going for a second Wooloo, did not get another one. But Soul Silver is probably like the best answer I could provide there. Miss Ricky Rat? No, you're good, you're good. Again, the shiny encounters are like 30 seconds long. It's very, very easy to miss them. Rather have that than any shiny Charmander? Oh, the Rattata? Yeah, Rattata's crazy. Lonely, Boosted attack. Gut Rattata. Imagine the IVs were just, like, terrible. I think this one's actually 61. Rattata is an endgame mod, not even joking. Eradicate with Guts, Hyper Fang is the ultimate sleeper, and plus you got an attack nature. I think Eradicate can go quite crazy. It may not be very useful against Brock, however, I think this Eradicate can be very useful in other cases. I want to use it against Misty. Different scene. Now we in the forest. Oh, hello sign. I don't know why I spoke to that. Wait. Oh, it reads it if you just hold up. That's actually quite nice. Ads? Yeah, Twitch ads are, like, not the most fun, I will say. You definitely get less ads on YouTube. I do have my Twitch ads on the lower end, but it's still not, like, the most fun experience, you know? Which is very fair. I totally get it. If anyone's, like, multi-streaming, I will watch on YouTube because I kind of want to skip over the ads as well. Still in the luck, still in the lab. You got it, you got it. All y'all still hunting. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Good luck, good luck. Because of your badge? Oh! Wait, that's a cute badge. Wait, that's so cute. Very fair. I like having the badges on Twitch too. I will say Twitch has great community stuff like badges and interactive features and gameplay integrations and stuff. And less latency between streamer and chat, but YouTube does have better scroll and user experience in some ways. Plus, if you have premium, you just dodge the ads like I do. But, and also YouTube does push a lot more on the algo, which is pretty cool. Shiny Rattata, yeah, it do happen. Here's some shiny luck. Oh, from Lauren to One Strike, yeah! Let's go share the luck, chat. We got this. We will all get our luck. Ka-choo! Ka-chow! Okay, 2 Pikachus in a row. Can I just... Can this line up for a shiny, please? Thank you. I need to watch the Cars movie again. That was such a fun movie. Shiny Mouse? Yeah, it took about 3 days. I guess 2 days and a half. I don't know. However many streams you want to call it. But it was, the encounters were in the description. I can't remember off the top of my head. What shinies do I have so far? Exclamation point shinies in chat should list all the shinies as well as the encounters. Found it? Nice! But yeah, drop exclamation point shiny, and then it should show. Alright, thank you, Jackalord. Thank you. Because I'm forgetting the numbers at this point. I don't even know how long Rattata took. But pretty lucky with them so far. What's today's hunt? We got Rattata earlier. I'm hoping for Caterpie, Metapod, or Pikachu. But it's one shiny per area, so whichever we get, even if it's a Weedle or Kakuna, we will have to move on. Day 4 on shiny starter hunt Bulbasaur. Professor is mad. Good luck on Bulba. Gonna have so much coffee you get a headache? Oh, should probably not do that. Probably. Just, I don't know. Definitely get rest if you need it. If you can, that is. But I hope you don't get a headache. Pikachu is adorable in this game? That's what I'm saying. I want to name Pikachu Chonkachu. Life is a highway. Yeah, I think Raticate can go really crazy. I just don't think I should use it against Brock. That's the one thing I'm afraid of. Well, maybe. I guess it would be neutral with the rock type moves. It wouldn't be the worst thing. Smelliest? I'm gonna say, like, Garbodor. On that answer for root vegetable. I'm afraid to say that one out loud, but I'm gonna say Garbodor. Golden Caterpie? I just have too many yellow Pokemon. I have too many. Flanders, how you doing? Just get Butterfree and get it out of there. Yeah, best thing would be Butterfree. I think Sand Attack Pidgey would not be bad. I'm just a little bit scared. It's weird to have a death counter for a shiny run. This one's a Nuzlocke. This one's a Nuzlocke. So, shiny only Nuzlocke is the way that we're running this. Wish you got a shiny Pikachu. I'm down for a Pikachu. Would be good against Misty. Whoops. Whoa, that's a big number. That's super tough. Yeah, I've also never beat a Nuzlocke before, which is why I'm not running hardcore. I'm keeping it a little bit, like, within the realms of what I feel like I could do. Hardcore, I feel like I might be able to in this game, but I don't know, with Charmander as a starter, maybe not. I just really want a Charmander. But when Emerald comes out, maybe depending on how this goes, maybe I'll run hardcore on Emerald. Even though I've never beat that. I think I'm better at Pokemon now, though. Like, back then when I tried hardcore Nuzlocke, I didn't know what I was doing. I was just hoping for the best. Pokage app? Try for Pidgey or Bellsprout. Ooh. Pikachu looks so good in this game, dude. You wanna do a shiny only run in Ultra Sun? Very, very possible. If you get started, then good luck. Is Emerald next, not Gen 2? My guess is Emerald would be next because it's a GBA game. I'd like Gen 2. But odds are they won't drop... I mean, they've already done virtual Game Boy Color on the 3DS. But with how... I don't know if they're gonna run it by how recently that was. But they haven't done... Ruby Sapphire in a hot minute. We'll see. My assumption is they're gonna drop the next GBA game, but I could be wrong. Maybe they'll drop the Game Boy Color. And we're gonna get Shiny Mewtwo. Yes, but it won't be part of the Nuzlocke, because that's post-game. You're gonna pay for the overpriced Magikarp? Is it overpriced? It's like 500, right? If I have enough money, then sure. This game has great sprites. It's so good. Hoping for Pikachu, Caterpie, or Metapod here. Hoping for all 3 Hoenn games? Yeah! Mew event with Emerald would be great. Jirachi on Ruby Sapphire would also be great. The only method they had for Jirachi before was Colosseum, but odds are they won't implement that, slash it's not really able to transfer into home because it's a spin-off. At least with XD, that's how it is. Favorite town? I don't think I have one. Detroit. Are you asking about Pokemon? I don't know if I have one, to be honest. I'm gonna check the GameCube. Oh my gosh. Is Gale of Darkness here yet? Nope. Just a quick check. Okay. Anyway, back to this. Someone did not drop their Switch 2 on the floor. Ooh, what? What? Huh? Hello? No XD, no XD yet. Next one will be 501. Favorite Pokemon? Tyrantrum. What are your thoughts on Labubus? I never had one. I thought the trend was really funny though. I think it's just such a funny name. Where are the Pokemon? Where'd they go? Okay. I think Labubus are funny. I don't think they should have gone as big as they did, but honestly, no complaints. I think it's just funny overall. Never owned one though. You doing Leagreen? Yes! Only difference is you're doing your hunt on the OG cartridge and software. Ooh, yeah. Same odds, though. Same odds. 1 in 8192. Congrats on Ricky Rat. Thank you. Unfortunately not Mankey, but it is what it is. Are we winning? I don't know. Based off my team, do you think we're winning? Honestly, I don't mind my team. For full disclosure, I think it's fine. Maybe a bit tougher on the Brock fight, but it's like not the worst. I'd say we're winning. Underodds shinies? We'll take those. Almost bought a Labubu doll that lives in a little Coke can. Like, they come as a set? The Labubu Coca-Cola collab? Frick, it's so warm today, dude. Is Ricky Rat made of cheese? He looks like he's made of cheese? That's some moldy cheese, if I have to comment on that. I will say Ricky Rat does look like a Rotisserie Chicken. In my eyes. Maybe they look like cheese. I could see the cheese, actually. I see it now. Busy with shiny manip. Nice! Good luck, Ronan. Locking in. Whoops, not bad. Me just hitting the mic every time I move. Sorry, hold on. What am I going for now? Pikachu! Caterpie, Metapod are the three. I want Butterfree mostly. Has shiny Oshawott today in Go? Nice! I've never hashed a shiny in Go. But I don't really play anymore. I'm not hunting for a Weedle. I don't want Weedle. I don't need a Weedle. Weedle will not help against Brock. Yeah, Butterfree will. Butterfree will. When Pikachu comes in, it feels like it's a shiny because of the darkness of it appearing. Not Weedle though. You're not shiny hitting Weedle for old man. I was planning to do that, but probably another video. Chad didn't want me to do it. Well, at least half of them didn't. I wanted to, but another time, another time. I don't mind. I think people are more focused on a Nuzlocke, which is totally okay. That would have just been a for fun thing. And I could do a for fun video concept alone on that. So, it's like, no problem. Also, I want to see how quickly we can get this shiny too. Butterfree is almost OP. Butterfree does seem pretty crazy. Guts Raticate can also seem pretty crazy. I'm a believer of the team so far. It's maybe tough against Brock, but not the worst thing. Count the number of Pikas? Ooh, I am curious. Sometimes I feel like I get a lot. The party Wurmple. I like Party Hat Wurmple a lot. I feel like that's my persona. If I could choose one, it'd probably be Party Hat Wurmple. Or my spirit animal, I guess. Persona spirit animal, or is there a distinction? Probably. There is. What are odds for Charmander you'll leave the lab soon? Soon, good luck, good luck! Ow, ow. Ba-ba-na-na. Nice work, that's some real persistence. Thank you! How many hours is my save file at? There was one where I was running around and just encountered a Pokemon in soft reset, so this one, it should be higher actually. I think it should be like 32 or something like that. 33. Found the rat, got the rat. Unfortunately no monkey. When? Today! Timestamp was like 85 something? The encounters are on the exclamation point shiny though, and the description on YouTube. Comfort person? I feel like that's always nice to hear. Like, for someone to be comfortable to that extent and in some way rely on you. That's a W. The wolf also dropping the timestamp again? Thank you. The wolf just like lurking and then dropping the timestamp when people are curious. Thank you. You're doing a service. Congrats on Radioactive Rat. Thank you. I feel like Mickey Mouse just fell into Chemical X. Quick question, feel free to drop it. If you have a question, feel free to just drop it in chat. It'll be quicker to get to the question. Also, I do miss things, so it'd probably be better if you dropped it. If I miss any questions, by the way, feel free to drop them again. Or any, like, statements on stuff, because sometimes I do miss them. Pokemon Rusty? Oh, is that Dorkly video? That one sounds familiar, actually. What am I looking for? Caterpie, Metapod, Pikachu. Hopefully one of those three. I need a Butterfree, mostly for Onyx, but... Whoops, whoa, numbers are hard. There we go. Pikachu would be great against Misty. We get shiny Pikachu? Thank you, Rona. Thank you. Pikachu would be pretty W. Do I drink coffee? Nah, I'm not big on caffeine. I also do not like the taste of coffee. That is something I didn't mention. I don't like the taste of coffee. In the lab still for over 60 hours. Wonder how many encounters that is. That's about over 6,000, maybe 6,000... 200 is my guess. I hope you get it soon. I'd say you're still under odds. BD58 height. Sadly to get Mankey. Yeah, it do happen though. We'll adapt. We'll adapt and conquer. I'm gonna roll doubles. We have a dupe clause for that. If we get duped, then we can hunt in the area still, but we have to shiny hunt again. Yeah. It's really the creamers that you like? Real. I used to get, like, when I was younger, I would get, like, the Starbucks caramel frappuccino. I didn't realize it was coffee, but it was, like, caffeinated, but it was. I would get that for the whipped cream and the caramel, though. I think I need the coffee, like, really sweet and to not taste like coffee. Good question. Feel free to drop it. I think it's quicker if you just drop the question, rather than saying just a quick question. It gets things moving faster in that sense. But yeah, always feel free to drop your questions. Unless you dropped it and I missed it. I did not drop it. Okay, yeah, feel free to drop it. Need it really sweet sounds like your sister with Starbucks coffee. Stars if you spelled it wrong. No, you're good, you're good. I don't drink Starbucks anymore. I haven't gone there in like 7 years. They lost me when they got rid of their egg sandwiches. Like egg salad sandwiches, those are so good. I used to go for the caramel frappuccino too, but I just am not really one for coffee now. Or caffeine. You're gonna play the new Pokemon game like Minecraft? Yeah, I've played it one time on stream. I'll continue it on Thursday. Thursday morning. 7 AM PST. Would you rather get 480,000 now or 16 cents for 2 weeks? It depends on how often the 2 weeks are. Is it like 1 day for 2 weeks? Or is it like 2 weeks your entire life? I'm like thinking about it, like I guess it could add up, but maybe like years in the future. Like if it was $5, I could see that adding up a lot faster, but even 2 weeks, I feel like 2 weeks is actually quite a big gap. I need to like do the math on that. Frappuccino is such a dumb name in your opinion. Honestly, fair. You're the coffee person. That explanation makes sense. Oh, maybe the F is like a fake Uchino. So that you can really say it's not a Frappuccino. It is fake with the F. Maybe. We have a Nuzlocke question. No, I think the question's fine. Like, honestly, these are like the rhetorical, theoretical ones to see what people would choose. I don't mind them. I think these are fun. But it is like a lot to think about because it's like 16 cents for every. If it's just 2 weeks, it is a little short. But if it's like your whole life every 2 weeks, then maybe it could add up. But I need to run the math on that. How do you acquire the patience to do a full party shiny run? It helps to have entertainment while you hunt. Like, reading chat absolutely does keep me distracted so I don't think, like, when's the next shiny? When's the next shiny? Because that's how I used to shiny hunt when I started. Now I kind of just walk around and hope for the best. and then I get to read chat or open up, like, social media if no one's talking. I don't really do that anymore. Or I can like catch up on messages or something, read emails, which I also rarely ever do. But yeah. Big thing is just staying distracted or keeping in mind the shiny could really be whenever. Frappuccino is more like it, true. What level are you gonna get all your Pokemon for a gym battle? I'm trying to. The max is 15 for me. For Brock, but it'll change per gym, and like level 10 is also not bad, but the big thing is I don't want it to be too easy, so I'm limiting it to 15. Frappuccino at Starbucks drive-thru because he had no idea what she was asking for. That's super funny. That's super funny. Rini Hoshino. Wait, what was the server's reaction? Were they like, what? Gold rose coffee? Ooh, I like the sound of it. I probably wouldn't like the taste, but sounds very interesting. So this is the first time we got this many viewers in chat with the release of FireRed and Leafgreen. FireRed and Leafgreen's re-release definitely picked up chat traction a lot. My highest before this was like 200. My highest with FireRed Leafgreen was like 1600. Now it's like teetering out a little bit, but it's still pretty high, which is wild. And yeah, I got the silly Rattata. Gotta look for something. Gotta look for something that can help with the Onyx fight. Hey, Rattata looks chunky AF. That's what I've been saying. Rattata been chunky. Like looking like a rotisserie chicken. And I think it looks pretty good. I don't know if they caught it, to be honest. Oh, the Crappuccino part. Honestly, they probably hear it enough where they just let it slide by. If you don't get Metapod shiny here, then I'm coming out of this forest with a fully golden team. True. There are so many yellow shinies. My team is very yellow right now. Ricky Rat over Thicky Rat. If you were a real Mascus, you could have left the shiny you grab behind until you get the Mankey. Oh, no, that's against the Nuzlocke rules. That is against the Nuzlocke rules. I would have had I only... If there wasn't the rule to catch only one shiny per route, and it's the first encounter. It has to be the first encounter. If I knock out the shiny, then I cannot catch another shiny in that route as well. Terry, welcome back. How you doing? I'm gonna Shy Hunt Nuzlocke out the gate with Winds and Waves. Normally I like to play it just as is. And then... I just play through the game, because I like to dodge story spoilers, so I just run through it. It's really hard to dodge story spoilers if I'm shiny hunting. But I'll probably run a Shiny Only right after. You look better with glasses? I agree! I think I look pretty good in glasses. I think I look pretty good in these. Mr. Shields! How you doing? Over 50 encounters now. Good luck, good luck! New glasses for a break from contact lessons. I've never worn glasses up until 2 weeks ago. And now I'm trying to wear them more often because I realized how blurry the world became. I used to be 2020, but I was no longer 2020 since the year 2020. Which is weird. How'd you decide on your Nuzlocke rules? I tried to make it like a standard Nuzlocke, but with shinies. So standard is usually like allows items, allows overleveling, but I'm trying not to overlevel too much. So I am capping a little bit for myself. If that makes sense. I've never been hardcore, which is why I'm making it a little bit easier and more lenient. But the level cap thing is more so in case I accidentally overlevel, because I know I will. Like, there's no level cap, but I'm gonna self-inflict at least some semblance of limitation. In case I overlevel by accident. Have you ever tried Ironmon? I have. My furthest run with was with an Ampharos, and I died the Perish Song. Because apparently this person had 3 Pokemon, and I just couldn't one-shot this Glalie, and then it got upset, and I died. R.I.P. Yeah, I wanted to keep trying the Ironmon, but maybe I'll try again later. I held off on it because ZA dropped. How many accounts for the rat? It should be in the description, or exclamation point shiny should show as well. Glad you're already at 3 shinies in. Thank you, Mr. Shields. I've been pretty lucky with my encounters. They've all been under odds so far. When you were a kid, you recently gone Pokemon either X, Y, or Omega Ruby. Can't recall which. The one that lets you ride Latios and Latios. Oh, that's Oris. Random encounter shiny Pelipper. That is very lucky. Random encounter shiny Pelipper is so good. That's also a very nice shiny. Okay, I'm gonna time them out, because in the past they've been, like, pretty reasonable with their messages, but they are being a little bit sus today. First shiny, besides Fred Gyarados, was a shiny Poochyena in Sapphire on the first route after getting the Pokedex. Let your friend play on your game and they saved over it. Oh no. It took till this year's Big Pokemon Go event to reclaim it in some version. Hey, glad you're able to reclaim it. I'm sorry that happened initially. I just feel like, yeah, these things do happen, but I'm really glad you reclaimed it. Threw the last ball and third shake teased you, collapsed to the couch, and let a pathetic scream. Oh no. That's the scary part. You just, like, don't know when a shiny could appear, so you could be out of balls. Speaking of, I hope I have enough Pokeballs for this. No Mankey? Yeah, all good though. It be what it be. You've adapted the Lamsauce soon to use it in all your RNG-based gaming goals now. That's the move. The big thing is soon. You never know when soon is, but soon is soon. Do I ever use Everstone? Oh, I personally don't really run Everstone. But I think I've only had an Everstone for like a solo Pokemon run that I'm trying not to evolve. I think I saw something on held items. Sorry, I got distracted. Can you freaking stop getting shinies? Haven't found yours yet? Okay, yeah, let me slow down here. Yeah, Onyx is gonna be the tough one. Where's the held items question? I saw it. Oh, oh, can she use held items? I can use items in this challenge, yes. Like held items, I can use potions. I'm a bit more lenient on this Nuzlocke because I've never beaten a Nuzlocke. But if this is too easy, then the next challenge I will make it a... I'll make it even tougher somehow. Can I have a few spare shinies in my box? Yes, I can. I can, like, if I get wiped by Brock here, I could have one spare shiny in the box. But I'm probably gonna bring my whole team, because it should be fine enough. But it is one shiny per route, so up to here, if I had a backup to keep myself from wiping, I'd really have to make sure it can take down the Pokemon on its own. Erica? Oh yeah, Erica would be pretty easy. I think, Lieutenant Surge is pretty doable. I'm pretty sure Diglett Cave is accessible pretty easily. Do your texts go through? Probably. I've just been missing things, sorry. My brain is just like all over the place. Also, been almost a 6-hour stream. We'll probably run it for another half an hour, maybe? Whoops, hello. Me not looking at the screen, my bad. We'll see what the vibe is. Might stop at 700 encounters. Been gone for a few hours, how's it going? Pretty good, I'd say. Just slowly making progress with these. What you get is what you get? Yeah, big thing is what you get is what you get. Primary school, came inside on break, took someone's DS, and an XY did trade with their own game. Bro, I don't know why people do that. Like, it is that, I know the Pokemon's rare, but that sucks. Like, I feel like that's crossing multiple lines. I know that people were, like, younger then, too. But yeah. Also, if anyone wants to, I'm gonna do a little show. If anyone wants to help me hit partner on Twitch, we got the Twitch link in the description. If, at least from YouTube side, don't feel like you have to switch platforms, but the more consistent we are, the more likely they are to accept the partner application. Thank you. But yeah, I will not chill as much after we hit partner. I know I said I wouldn't do it as much, but you know, I felt like it was a good moment. I felt it in my soul. You can go through Rock Tunnel with no flash for a challenge. That is very true. I used to go through Rock Tunnel without flash. It's been many years since I played, though, so I might struggle. Apparently to this day, the guy doesn't know. That's crazy that they don't know. That's actually wild. You get shiny Vulpix, you'll cry because that's one of the best shinies. That one is a very good shiny. Hope you get the Vulpix. Was playing OG Diamond or Pearl and ran into Shiny Starly before getting Pokeballs. That was my life. Me playing BDSP, trying to get a shiny Turtwig, but in order to check if it's shiny, you have to send it out into battle against a wild Starly that can also be shiny. I saw 6 Starly. I'm pretty sure it was 6. It was either 6 or 7. What encounter number was Rattata? Expansion Weight Shiny should show the encounters, and it should show in the description. Because I high-key don't remember. It was over 1,000. Did I ever play Pokemon Snap? I played Pokemon Snap like years ago. I don't know if the new Pokemon Snap video is still on my channel. Hold on. I think I took it down. I'd love to replay it though, it's been so long. You see the shinies? Yeah, I can do a quick summary check. Rat, bird, Charmander. Isn't shiny Vulpix also gold? I know Ninetales is really nice. I need to look at Vulpixes to be honest. That is also gold. Ninetales is super nice, dude. You've started soft resetting for Piplup on your diamond. Ooh. Good luck with that Piplup. Can never catch the beginning of my stream. Ah, it's all good, it's all good. Definitely swing by when you can. What time is it for you, actually? I do like hearing about what time zone people are in to gauge what the viewership is. Or the demographics, I guess? Vulpix is your favorite Pokemon. First one you laid eyes on. A plush from KFC of all places. That is crazy. What the heck? Was it just like some other person's? Like they had this little Vulpix and you're like, whoa, that's cute. EST? Denver? Colorado is like central, right? 8 hum. Okay, so you're also EST. Wow, a lot of EST actually. I used to have a lot of EU watchers. I'm pretty sure I still do. I think it, like, they're able to tune into the beginning of stream, and then by the time it hits this hour, they head to bed. Yeah, a lot of EST. Dang. Ook. Oh, I know about you, Mikey. You've been here. Got the rat early? Yeah, the rat was earlier than the Pidgey. Been pretty lucky with the random encounters. Ricky Rat looking thick? That's what I've been saying. Ricky Rat do be looking thick. Yeah, lots of EST. Anyone PST here? Like me? Hmm? No? Okay. I'm PST California. US of A. 3 soft reset hunts, 3 wild hunts. That's what you're on? Ooh, okay. Good luck. It's almost 1 AM. Ooh, definitely rest up if you can. Ashera. I don't know if this is like past your EP time, but I like the silence of the night too. I used to stay up at night because it was just so quiet and no one would message me. Now I wake up early so that I can get some real, like, chill time before the day begins. Callie! Hey, rad! We got some Cali people. Chicago is central. Oh, I really need to learn about the geography of this planet. I know that's in the country I live in. I just need to look at the map from time to time. Am I doing first shiny I come across? Yes, this is the first shiny I come across each route. If I accidentally beat it up though, then I cannot catch another shiny in that route. If I run by accident though, I think I'm good to keep hunting if it's by accident. Like, it should very much be obvious that it was an accident, but hopefully, at least. But I'll see. If I run away, I'll see if I decide to keep hunting there or not. But I have not run away by accident yet. Found the Rattata? Yes'm! For shiny Pikachu? I'd like Pikachu for Misty, but I'm also down for Caterpie or Metapod for Brock. Because Butterfree can learn Harden, and can help with the rocks. Because they are scary. Night Owl gang? I used to be a big Night Owl person, but now I'm like, very much not. You can play non-copyright music. I think it's a good move. Personally, I just keep the audio running like this because it's easier for me to record the split tracks and better in editing. In Legend ZA, you can turn the music off, so I do run custom music there. But in this game, you can't turn that off, so I don't want to, like, have too many sound effects to edit in post. See, we got a rat? We did get a rat. Does that make sense for the editing stuff? In the end, when I'm streaming, I honestly just try to make it easier for myself because I am very slow with my uploads. Almost certain that person is a troll. The first few messages, they were like pretty tame, so I don't know if like someone else is on their account or if they're like on something today, but before they were pretty sensible? I don't know. It could be a... I don't want to like jump to conclusions. They are more active today though, I will say. Because they've been in chat for like the past 3 days. Wouldn't Poison Sting be good for Brock? Poison Sting would be the worst, but I would absolutely need something tanky enough to live through Brock. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I think Poison could be good, but I think Butterfree could be more consistent and quicker to take him down. It's not the worst if we get Weedle, but preferably we got a Caterpie or a Pikachu. Well, I named the Weedle Grandpa in respect for him not getting his own. That is a good question. I do like the idea of that. Submitted your thesis? Nice, let's go! Congrats on finishing. Found a few hours with the stream in the background. Nice, nice, nice. Hello, Pikachu. I'm looking for Caterpie, Metapod, or Pikachu here. Do you have a strategy after the first gym? The original strategy was Mankey, did not get Mankey, So I'm adapting and hopefully aiming for a Caterpie or Metapod here. If we do not get that, and get Pikachu instead, that's actually a W. But if we don't get anything we need, I might run Sand Attack Pidgey and risk its life. And then Metal Claw Charmander. You have like 25,000 encounters, Route 3, not one shiny, I think your game is bugged. But Overoz is more common than people expect. I hope you get your shiny soon though, Monkey, the weekend. You made a chicken bowl? Ooh, I want a chicken bowl, that sounds pretty good. Improvise, adapt, overcome, conquer. We're seeking power here, baby. Soon. I think we're making some pretty good progress. But we will adapt, we will overcome. Chicken Ball Z. What's the shiny want? Money? Power? Friends? I could be your friend. Ooh, harden until a rock tomb is actually a really good idea. Plus we have potions. Like, rock tomb is like, what, 10 PP? I do like that. Like, the stall tactic. There are so many ways to get through a Nuzlocke. Like, I do like that. That was something that we have not come up with. I like the Kakuna Harden of all Charmander. That is what I'm dodging. I don't want Charmander to be high level, or too high a level. Honestly, get smart and just bind. It's okay. We got potions. Until Onyx starts struggling. Butterfree is 4 times weak to rock, but we get Harden. Harden Confusion. Like, Harden against Geodude is so doable because it only knows Tackle and Defense Curl. It's still a little bit risky because Butterfree is not the strongest or the thickest, but Harden should at least let it live a few, maybe like 2 rock tombs. Plus we have potions, so we can go to full health. Does Charmander have Growl? Yes, but I don't want to risk Charmander. Rattata came pretty quick. Yeah, it was like 3,000 encounters. But yeah, there are multiple ways to do this. I don't think there's like one perfect way. I do like the Kakuna method. Whichever we end up getting. Anything here actually does sound pretty good the more I hear about it. But yeah, big thing is I just don't want Charmander to die. So anyone else can die. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But I will try to make sure no one dies. We can get another bird. No more bird, no more bird. Like, we got Sand Attack on Pidgey, the Growl on Charmander and Metal Claw. We have Guts, Lonely, Rattata. Like, there are many options for us to get through this. Trying to make sure no one dies. Thank you, Super Lamp. No problem. Yeah, Rattata came very quickly. All my shinies so far have been under odds, so I am very lucky on that. Not super fast, but quick enough, you know? Naming the rival Lamsauce, and then you get a bunch of shinies after that, imagine. That'd be really funny. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I wonder if I think my stream limit might be 6 hours. I think I do get tired around then. It used to be like 3 to 4 though. Still looking in the forest? Yeah. Just for today though, so we'll probably be here for a couple days. Shiny rat? Remy from Ratatouille? Definitely been enjoying my streams. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Currently shiny hunting for entertainment. Thank y'all for enjoying it. That's like the biggest thing to me. Like, what is Pokemon community game? Oh, so that's an extension on Twitch. If you exclamation point Poke Start, I think, you should be able to get your starter, and then you could catch Pokemon. There's also a little widget if you're on desktop. If you scroll down from the stream. On Twitch, there should be a widget that you can interact with if you want to play the game. Another yellow rat? Oh, a rat! What Pokemon am I hunting? Hoping for Caterpie, Metapod, or Pikachu. Well, honestly, anything here can be good. The more that I think about it, like Kakuna Harden method is not bad. I just needed to learn Tackle, I think. Wait, actually, Metapod is the one that doesn't... Wait, no. Yeah, Kakuna should already know Tackle. Metapod doesn't. This little rat is guilty, principal from The Incredibles. Was that the principal? I thought that was the teacher. Good luck, you'll need it. Thank you. When I get the rat? This stream, timestamp was like 85 hours. The encounters are in the description. It is the teacher? Okay, sick. I was just like... I remember the teacher had their own office, which makes them look like a principal. It makes him look like the principal. What's more important, the size of the boat or the motion of the ocean? Probably the motion of the ocean so you don't die. Probably. Kakuna in French means taco? Really? Is that a taco? I actually can't tell by here. It looks like a taco. I don't want Taco Bell now. You're at over 100 encounters? Going by pretty quickly, I gotta say. Those are some fast encounters. Gonna get me some Kakuna Bell. Knew you would get a shiny rat. It's never the one I'm looking for. So hopefully here we get something good. Pikachu! Hello, Pikachu. It's not Rowlet. Oh, yeah, by your name, I was like, oh, I thought you wanted Rowlet, but I misread your text. Totodile, though. Love Totodile. The rat is funny. Dude, look at the rat. Quite a good rat. Lonely Guts. Look at that attack, dude. The speed and attack? Oh my gosh. Forget you can't check IVs in this game. The rat low-key slaps, right? What shiny is next? Hopefully Caterpie, Metapod, or Pikachu, but honestly anything here will work. Yeah, Hyperfang. I'll do more for Hyperfang later. I don't want to get too into battling right now. Hyperfang is very good though. Its attack goes up when it suffers. It's such a crazy ability. Then when it evolves, not so much. I kind of like the shade of Raticate. Is that just me? When the shiny Raticate is... Hold on. Shiny Raticate. Leaf green. Oh, it doesn't... It's not as noticeable, I feel like, in 2D. The rat's gonna be a fall guy? No. Actually, I think the Rattata can go kind of crazy. Yeah, people have been saying I could get the poisoned Rattata and then go up against Brock, but I'm kind of afraid to do that. Because I don't want it to die. just a little bit. I mean, the rock type moves would be neutral on Rattata, which is good. Used to use Raticate a lot when Pogo first launched. I don't know. Was it good back then? I don't know what the meta is. Rattata goes from purple to yellow. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's not as noticeable. Like, it's a similar hue when Raticate is shiny. Would Rock Tomb nuke it? Oh yeah, Rattata is pretty fragile, huh? We'll see what the vibe is. It was easy to evolve. Ah. What am I hoping for in the forest? Honestly, preferably... I guess anything here, but honestly the Caterpie, Metapod, or Pikachu. Pikachu would just be really good later on. Only lowers defense. Oh, I don't know why my brain was thinking it lowered speed. My brain was just like, yo, boosted attack W. No, you're so right. Thank you, very good point. I remember I read it out loud, but my brain was just focused on the boost, not considering the negatives. What does Pidgey do with Siri? Oh wait, it's neutral. Never mind. Gonna keep swollen off, for sure. Enjoy your scrolling. And thank you for hanging out. Take care, take care. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee, the shinies. I think it's luck. If there are people who are... Odds are in this chat, people are probably already shiny hunted in it. So odds are they've probably already gotten something. But if you speak to someone who's played through and doesn't shiny hunt much, they probably don't have a shiny in that game. Or there are people who are just getting into the shiny hunting in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee and they haven't gotten a shiny yet. Odds are there are other people who have not gotten a shiny in that game yet. Did we just get the rat? Yes, we got it this stream. The encounters are in the description. Adamant and modest best natures. They are very good. If I could get like an adamant Rattata, that would be pretty dope. But the guts ability plus boosted attack is not bad at all, to be honest. Sicking this Rattata on Sabrina's psychic types. Shine Living Dex and Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. That's a good game to get a Living Dex in. Jolly is also good nature. That's my nature. Have you guys taken that mystery dungeon quiz? It's basically just all the questions from Mystery Dungeon, Time, Darkness, Sky. And you answer all of them, and then it, like, calculates which Pokemon you are and which nature. Because I always get Jolly on that. I don't know what my second most nature is. I forgot. Maybe Quiet would be number 2. I don't remember though. You love Time Darkness Sky? It's such a good game. That one's amazing. Played through that game so many times. That one's a classic. If anyone's not played Time Darkness Sky, that one's quite iconic. You love those quizzes? Did it a year ago and got Rescue Team when you got Rescue Team DX. Nice! There is a quiz online. If anyone wants to take it. It's super fun. They show like your nature chart and everything. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's on GitHub. Yeah, there we go. Second result, baby. If anyone's curious, this is the quiz link. And then, there you go. I personally run the full quiz, because I feel like that's the most accurate. But you can also just run the normal quiz if you don't want to spend that long. What am I hunting for right now? Preferably Caterpie, Metapod, or Pikachu, but if we get Weedle or Kakuna, it's not the worst thing. Yeah, we'll see. You haven't done the quiz in forever? The quiz is such a throwback. I love that quiz. Ooh, and if you do it, you could post it in the Discord or on the Lamsauce subreddit. If anyone wants to post there. It's not very active, but we can make it active. I think it's in the description on YouTube. I don't think I have it on my Twitch, though. But yeah, r/Lamsauce and it should be there. Just go back, what quiz? It's a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon quiz that gives you your nature and Pokemon. Wasn't I gonna end at 700? Yeah! I realized I passed that and was like, you know, I'll keep going. I'll stop at 750. I feel like when I actually pay attention to the numbers, it goes by faster. Pokecatch? Oh yeah, you can just Pokecatch. You can, if you have different Pokeballs, you can specify, but just Pokecatch will chuck a ball, I think. It's more detailed in the widget on desktop, if you're on desktop. If you scroll down, there should be a widget in a panel on Twitch. But I'm still learning it. I know that chat can fight each other. That's all I know, though. How lucky are you that your shiny starter turned out to be female? I'd say pretty lucky. That is very rare. Regret not counting your soccer sets. Very valid to not do it, though. Maybe it'll give you some semblance of sanity to not know, right? Shiny Rattata looks like a real rat. They really do. She really does. What was the last shiny? This guy. It was the rat. Thanks for the gift, Mikey! I saw the alert and I got scared. I was like, oh my gosh, did my OBS break? I got so scared. You need to get some eggs so you can cook up a magic omelet, you swear? The omelet does seem to help a lot, I will say. The omelet has been gracing me with some shiny luck. All y'all with not good shiny luck, bask in the glory of the omelet. Use this luck right here. The Neopets giant omelet. That's why it's only yellow shinies. Yeah, that's also the theory, which is maybe a reason to put it away at later. But you know, for now, we'll see what we get. If we get yellow Caterpie, it's fine. If we get yellow Weedle, you know, maybe I'll put the omelet away. Golden Pikachu? The odds of getting a yellow shiny here are so high, dude. The only one that won't be yellow... The only ones that won't be yellow are Metapod and Kakuna. Because Kakuna's like green. And Metapod's red? Or orange or something? You can't count yours, it just tortures you? Very fair. You go by and guess how many average? Also very fair. You got the Riolu? Nice, roll it. Nice. Praise the omelet. The omelet giveth luck, and the omelet maybe taketh. I don't think it taketh, though. Usually the omelet giveth. Once hatched a perfect shiny Dreepy and kept going because it was a female. I wanted a male. Having the count made you feel more sane than not. Still having your shiny perfect male Dragapult to this day. Or still have your shiny male. Hey, nice, nice, nice. I don't know why I said having. Perfect shiny is crazy. Should I let the omelet get moldy green so you could have got the green Mankey? You're so right. Oh my god, it's so bright, holy. I was trying to change the hue. Ew. Oh my gosh, my eyes, dude. Is this one green? Would you say this one's green? Wait, I want, like, a normal one, though. I need it yellow. The green omelet. Or the blue omelet, too. Radioactive omelet. It was so radioactive. Shiny Pikachu? Super down for shiny Pikachu. Would not be good against Brock, but at least it could look cool. Mosslax? I gotta keep playing Pokopia. Can you skip routes or do you have to shiny hunt in every new route? Oh, I can skip routes. I skipped the route too. I can go back if I didn't get anything there, but odds are I probably won't go back. Baja Blast Omelet. The blue one, yeah. Got rat? Yes. Not a Mankey though. Thick rat. Very thick. Wish Pokopia had shiny Pokemon? Right? Someone told me they did, and I think that was a rumor spreading around. And I believed it. Unfortunately, I did not fact check that. So if I misinformed anyone on that and they got Pokopia and they were in shinies, I apologize. Like the beginning of the Charmander hunts, if you check the VODs, I think you could see the moment where I'm like, oh. And then there's another VOD where I'm just like, y'all, apparently shinies are in the game, and people are like, what? And I'm just like, yeah. And then now I'm like, oh. Whoops. took the full quiz. Apparently you're brave and a Charmander. Ooh, I've gotten Charmander from my playthroughs too. Maybe we're of similar psyche. The Grand Slam Witch? Why is that so familiar? I feel like that was a meme. You got Docile? What Pokemon is Docile in Misty Dominion? Still representing Pokopia for your shiny Ditto, 70% in. Can you get a shiny Ditto? No? Okay, I was like, I've seen one meme post. It was literally Tales of Taylor's post. It was this one, and not really having spent too much time in the game, I thought this was legit. I fell for it. Oh, I closed my tab, hold on. You can't? Okay, I was just like, what if that was the one Pokemon you could shiny hunt? You fell for shiny Mewtwo and ZA. It's so easy to fall for things if you're not online. I have not been online and like on socials in so long. Is your certain Pokemon also shiny? Oh, yes, 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 it is. Sorry, it took me like 2 minutes to see that. I got shiny Charmander. Very yellow team so far. Alright, I will end the stream at 704 or 750, by the way, chat. I meant to end at 700 and I forgot. On Twitch, can someone remind me to raid? I always forget. Golden Rat? Yes! Pretty close to giving up on Charmander. You got it, Marco. Big thing is soon. It could happen at any moment in time. A lot of people are still hunting it. It's just a matter of when. Keep yourself entertained for sure, though. So that you don't think about the shiny too much. Still trying to get shiny Charmander since launch? Yeah, a lot of people are. A lot of people are. All I can say is good luck. How do you catch the sleeping Snorlax on the bridge? Oh, you need a Poke Flute, and then once you wake it up from battle, then... Like, when you engage a battle like this, after you wake it up, then you can catch it. That's why I'm watching you. Oh. I feel bad, because people are, like, watching me while they shiny hunt as entertainment, and here I am, like, ending stream. Did I get the monkey? I did not get the monkey. I did have to settle for Rattata because it was the first shiny that showed up in Route 22. And here we are now at Viridian Forest, hoping for the best. Alright, ending stream at 750 chat. We have 750 encounters. So what's the plan for Brock? Hoping for a Butterfree. If we don't get that, then we may have to sacrifice someone and risk something or something else. We'll see what the vibe is. It depends on what we get. Pikachu, we will absolutely have to adapt. Alright, last encounter of the day. And we'll be live again tomorrow. Pokopia stream on Thursday, by the way. Alright, no shiny. Alright. That is the end of stream. We did get a Rattata today. In this Nuzlocke, it's mandatory to catch a shiny on each route. I can be more selective, but early, I'm trying to get what I can to help battle Brock. But the way I'm running it, I'm just gonna catch a lot of things up until Cerulean. And then after that, will be stock resets. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, chat. Thank you, thank you. Good luck on your shiny hunts for y'all hunting. Good luck on your existence of day for y'all just not shiny hunting but existing. And if you're shiny hunting, probably also that. Existing is good. But yeah. Okay, wait, also, let me check someone to raid. But yes, live again at 11 AM PST. Who live? Who live? Alright, Eternal Radiant is shiny hunting Lapras. Okay, I think he got the Dratini. I know he was on that Dratini for a while. So let's raid Eternal Radiant. Underscore? No underscore. But yes, thank you again for hanging out today, chat. I will see you next time. Take care, take care. Have a good rest of your day. Bye. Bye. Bye.